Good morning, dear peoples of the internet. Good morning, Leo. Good morning, Avenger. I hope you're having a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever it may be. Ranger, I saw you streaming last night. I just barely missed you. I checked in. I got something to eat, and then you've been hosting someone else already. Barely didn't have the chance to say hello. So I hope your colony is doing great. Ours certainly is, sort of. Why is it always jumping here, by the way? Every time we load up, we're ending up in our most ridiculous build. Always reminding me to check how much glass we actually made. Still 52. Well, we didn't make any more steel, so no glass was coming in, I guess. Blueprints, critter aversion, research rock tree supply, oxalite. There you go. Right, so let's see, where did we leave off? I still want to get down here for the volcanoes. And you've been running on the hamster wheel for quite a while now. What is with these crabs? You are supposed to be moved upwards. You have space, you have plenty of space. Right, so we might want to do a few things all over the place. First, fix the deconstruct filter. Second, start working on the rocket. So we did build a steel rovers module in the second one and the trailblazer. So let's have you do this, because you're all doing nothing. We're also working on this. We kinda want to move this beehive up, don't we? And why was the naphtha flipped? How did you get displaced? That's weird. Doesn't affect us, but that's kind of weird. Okay, well, anyways, so we'd move this over. That's 6 wide or so. 7 wide. So from here, we'd actually want to have our wall starting here. Question would be, do we keep we did yesterday say we should keep the normal conductive wire, not the heavy one, for easier access. We do have 2 thermoregulators here, which kind of contradicts that. This is a somewhat temporary solution, but by temporary I mean until we have run through all the magma, so probably until the end of the game, which makes it not so temporary. We did want to reassign these pipes, reroute them at least for the time being. So you're supposed to go down here and over here somehow, empty those dead ends out, and that should be still roughly the same amount without overfilling, hopefully. We have a few dead end pipe pieces that we can use to fix it. That will also move our ethanol piping. Well, it doesn't have to, but we will want to move it outside of the hydrogen room, and we can just bring it up straight here, I guess. Make this all a bit more streamlined. This is going to be the bees room. This is a proper floor, so we can go in here. Maybe bring it to the side. Well, is this going to be the ceiling? Yeah, it probably is. Anything below can be lower, unless we want more gas storage. We have some room to do that still. Would interfere with things though. We have room here too. In case we ever get sour gas and natural gas, we need to clean out and have nowhere to bring it. So for now, I guess we are bringing these pipes. Actually, can we? I'd like to displace all this water to the side. It's not going to be the easiest thing to do. Well, actually, we can just mop the stuff that remains on top. Sure. And we can... where do we want to make our bend here? This is our top water, salt water. We can bring that down right next to this, if we want to clean it with a magma. The other one, not so sure about. We might even bring it over here. It's kind of in the middle of our base, which would spread out our water production into 2 spots. Oh my, I don't like it. Well, I guess we can fix it once we have thermium. Make our own heat. So you would then indeed, well, we start with this. Put the enclosure in place. This would be where we put new naphtha instead of the whole right hand side. Guess this can go away for the time being. The heavy wire is also going to be in the way of things, isn't it? Are we filtering the hydro? Not at all. So we have to displace things. This filter would then be outside. So we'll want to use what we have in place to fill this filter again. Can we? We'll need this pipe. Can bring stuff in. Have you go around. No problem, okay. So we have the stuff to fill you up. Don't want the pipes in place yet. And gotta check where we do put our naphtha. So if we have one here, this needs to be 2 deep. Gotta go up by 1 to be able to access this. So something like that. And close it off here. There's not going to be a lot of walking around in here, so I shouldn't be too concerned about this not being level. It really makes no difference. We do wanna... Damn it. Oh, this is fine. We do wanna get rid of all the air inside. Power we bring out here, so this gotta change. And we should just bring it down here-ish. Sure. This is the ceiling. This one doesn't matter for now. So all this wire gotta go. And they're gonna stay for the time being. Until we can move the hydro over here. You stay open. Yes, okay. That is one world out of the picture. Now over here, I do want petrol, and I want it in the other worlds. So I want more of it, first of all. You fill that up. Let's see. Cut here. Fill this tank. You are out producing the polymer presses, so this should be, well, not quite work because you're disabling the thing. before the other reservoir gets filled right now. What's the temp in here in the first place? That's some 89 degrees Celsius. Don't want to move that outside. I might want... Let's think. We did say we change this rocket for space travel, so that means it's not going to be for transport. That means on St. Thibault we should set up some rod bolts and stations to shoot things to space, namely petroleum, which then allows us to just distribute it throughout the system, the star system. No, it's not a star system, it's a planetary system. A star system... No, wait, a star system is around one star, right? So the planets in the star system, yeah, would be a star system, I think. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I want a few more reservoirs. Do we have enough steel on this world? Not really. Okay, let's not waste the steel. How much can we do with what we have? And what could we maybe free up? These are all made of lead, obviously, right? Steel color would be also somewhat yellowish. That's not very helpful. We're gonna bring steel over. We do have a payload thingy back home as well. We can just shoot the steel, I guess, and we haven't ever used that one. So I guess we're running low on steel back home as well. The first thing, let's level this and put the ceiling in place. Let's say here. It's not gonna affect any plants. Well, this one. And what do we need in space? Red bolt stuff? Rara red bolt? A chamber, that's 400. You have like a high overweight temp, don't you? You don't have an overweight temp. So you're just made of iron. Okay, we don't need steel for you. Though it would be cheaper, because iron made into steel gives us more steel than we use iron to build. Anyways, the Jenny just needs ceramics. The reflectors need even less. We even have a joint plate. Wait, can we? We can't fit that, okay. So we have all these things. We just need a place for the generator to be built. Didn't I want this to be level? Right. So maybe the door should be lower as well. Sure. You have your stuff to do, and let's have the game run a bit. So what about back with our steam turbines? You're still emptying this. This is still... the abyssal light is going to be so stupid. Can we just move that manually, because that won't cool down. Maybe disable it in here. We shouldn't have to fix anything else in there. Is that miscellaneous? Yes. Okay. So there's that. How much steel do we have here? None. Good. Temps are nice. Did we close this one off? No. I thought we did. And then we did some stuff with our sulfur guys. Alright, we did want to improve, increase, upsize, upscale our thing here, and we did want to close you off in case there's ever liquid coming from the top. So there won't be liquid in this very tile. Doesn't need to be obsidian, thank you. And this very tile, which would displace the gas holding everything else in place. So we do that, we can theoretically put an extra notch here and push this sulfur up and inside, and then put our heat exchanger here, because I kind of want to do that. And we'll need 2 levels of heat exchange. What's the most locally sourced? We should be able to use obsidian, right? What do we have here? Mafic rock, epistolite, of course. Keep moving that away. Obsidian 25 tons, 25 tons. I guess we can just use obsidian, sure. And this is a displacement act, so... well, it's gonna take a bit. I kind of want to contain the heat inside of this chamber. So, I'm gonna put a notch up here as well. Can we go up? No, we filled the entire line with steam turbines. So we cannot go up. Not in here anyways. Right, so it's gonna take a bit. Also just put a pump here. This is 800 kilos per tile. It's 100 tiles, so it's like 8 tons. A pump for the liquid moves 10 times 6 tons. Oh, actually that's not even that bad. You can just use 2 pumps. If we had the steel. So how much steel do we have? Because we also need to bring that to space. 7 tons. I'll bring 2 more tons over. Again, steel is manufactured. Yep. Okay. And then I wanted to use you to also bring steel over. No, we don't need that. We just realized we only need like ceramics and stuff. You're taking your time. Are you still on the machine? No, the machine stopped. We have plastic here, some 80 tons. We could just slow down the plastic production for a bit. And we did, because we cut this off. So, duh. All good on that end. This pipe. Hold your horses. It's supposed to empty. What? You're confusing me. Like, these pipes are going in the same direction, but this other one didn't empty out before. But now it does. So, alright. That's fine. And how can you just output down here? Isn't there pressure? 7 kilos? The CO2 being destroyed, probably. Can I just use that one instead? Not destroying anything weird and leave the rest be for the time being. Shouldn't distract you all with random deconstruct orders. Oh well. But there we are. Is this all in range up here? Yes it is, for the most part. Now it's entirely reachable. Leave that be. Leave that be. And that. Now you can hop on. No you can't. I only want this gone. You bring the steel, you brought the steel. Excellent. How is my water droplets? They're all good. Good. We are even moved all the debris away from here. Wow. Wolframite, noise. Open this up. Leave the... Oh wait, we need this floor to open up. To open up the lockers. Nothing interesting really. And all these data banks which are useless now. Because we already have all the science done. Let's dig this up. You're sterile and actually these are rotting. We don't need to rescue every piece of wild food. It's fine. Sweepy, you doing good? What's in here? Copper? Okay. Why are you idling? Stop the... Oh my god. But wait, there's more. Okay. But I do have most of the workforce over here. This room has to be resized. So, sure, go ahead, do all that. And how's my critter numbers? There's nobody in here. We don't have grubs, we have no food. You have food. Yes, well, okay, we're just waiting for the eggs. Alright. It's not like we need food. Right. We also brought the steel over. What is steel? Let's go full throttle. We will need this power, don't we? And let us go here, sure. We could have just left the thing in place. Generator above. Oh well. We need more than... Let's just go with a big one. This one's probably gonna stay here forever. Just because. Do we have something else we could use? Not steel. Could also get quite hot in here. Or not. Should be fine. Right, and so we just go full throttle on. That's not steel. You fools. Don't repair that. Right, liquid pipe goes pew pew. Move all that over. And in. I can't replace you, right? Bit unfortunate that. Right, so we're gonna make this a double high wall. Ceiling. We bring in one line of cooling. And then we put another one at the ceiling. Do the same there. We run this pump with 1 kilo/second. So we can cool down the sulfur. With our already existing cooling loop. We might want to do... What's that? Obsidian. Yeah, obsidian is great. We do want more. Oh my god, that's so much obsidian, actually. 125,000 tons. No, 125,000 kilos. It's not... Wait, is that... It's not that much? That feels more than it is. Am I missing a point here? No, I'm not. It's not that much actually. Just seeing several 25k stacks makes you feel it's more than it is. We want to keep this going because this abyssal is out. I guess so we can actually go deeper now, because there's still a floor below the floor. keeping everything in check. This one's hot. That's fine. And talking about floors, let's make this more easily accessible. From here, grab egg. They just take forever. 7% per cycle, as opposed to 13, as opposed to 10. Oh wait, did you manage to bring all the stuff out? You did. You're full igneous now. Nice. Okay. This is gonna be in place and cannot just work then. Right, so how about the whole nuclear? Will it come in here? And so the hope is kind of to use the backplate, the natural background of the biome to... Why am I doing this? I wanted to use this for some... Oh right, no. I had some idea in my mind for using this. I don't know for what now. Okay, sure, whatever. It's gonna be fine. But here's too much pressure in the first place. So... wouldn't mind if some of that got away. Also, we haven't figured out how we deal with CO2 here long term. Wait. Oh, you bring more... Good job, me. How's the pressure? 8 kilos. Oh well. Not that it matters. Except for the pop eardrums. Things will happen. You're still eating nicely on my CO2 here, because you've become... How many? Long hair 1, long hair 2, 3? 4. Is that 4 long hair snakes? Yes. It's all one room, right? So we can't really check the numbers. It includes the hatches and whatnot. But yeah, that's a lot. What are we deconstructing here? Okay, it's not reachable. And this room is that 4 by 3? We can't put anything in here, can we? We might need to get in like this. And put letters here. So this wall is only gonna be 1 wide for now. That's fine. You usually do want some insulated next to some normal tiles because they don't exchange heat, right? But the wall and the gas, even insulated, will exchange heat and slowly get warmer. That's actually nicely displayed here. The insulated tiles are almost the interior temperature. Not this one, because heat exchange with liquid is different. It might even get blocked. Doesn't always happen. But this tile also is getting blocked by the igneous here, which doesn't exchange heat. So these stay cool on the outside while the interior gets warm. Alright, there was the plant. Not entirely sure what I wanted here. How many consumers is on this? Shouldn't be too bad. So let's see. The little thingy. What is it called? What kind of building is that? 7, yes. Is it rocketry? I have no idea. It is. The launcher thingy. So... oh, it's not even blocked by the rocket? Oh my. Oh, is that... it's kind of awesome. Alright, now I remember. There's ice falling from the sky and it can cool down things on its own. And so I wanted to not dissipate into the background, into the nothingness of space. And that's why I want to have background stuff here. Not that we're gonna collect all the water, but maybe some. Just for cooling purposes. Hold on. It's gonna be exhaust here. Keep things nice and cold. And this part heat resistant. And you overheat temp. Doesn't exist. Where does the wolframite come from? Is this rare? It's rarer than steel, isn't it? At least for us on here. Alright, so you're here. Now we gotta figure this whole red bolt thing out. We don't need red bolts for much. That's Amari. We have no tablets here, do we? We're gonna break this, aren't you? We can make this safe. You can build this from the outside, so you won't have to undo your suit, but it's about the end of the day, so that's problematic. That's good. Yes, so the poopy will just drop down. The pressure is not so good. And this has been opened. Let's close that again. I need a solid tile below. Oh, it would be great. The water will be displaced to the left hand side, won't it? So whatever. I do want water on here, but first we get poopy. So when the pressure is already... oh, it's not that high yet. Quickly get out of the suit and put the liquid lock here. Nice, good job. Plants. They won't like it. Open up here again. That doesn't work, does it? Quickly dispose of this. And then we bring this away by... we can do this and that. Sure. Seems good, man. I do want a drop of liquid here because it will. We have no water anyway, do we? It will block any off-gassing. Well, for now we have way too much pressure in the first place, so whatever. Your automation is gonna go below. We can rip these plants out. We will. Make this a proper access point. And then we can have a receptacle and stuff here. Actually, this is supposed to be doing oil. Just leave this be for now. And what the real goal was is the red bolt thing. It can maybe be made from everything, but let's just do that. Put you a bit farther away. We want red bolt generation to be above head level. So we start our first Jenny, your output is to the right. This is safe, but too high. Doesn't matter. Let's just bring you here for now. Somewhere to the side. We'll have to find if there's any thing here. Any spot where we can make rappels easily. A seed sort of thing, right? So you go here, let's see, here. You shoot up diagonally, we shoot this over here. Then down into the collector port of the storage. Then this one will check for over here, timer wise, like we have back home. And if you need a new seed. Let's see, how do we do this the best way? You can have the next one higher. If you need a new seed, this one is enabled. Shoots down diagonally here, and then to the left. Activating the timer. Disabling this one. Then one goes above, shoots over here. You shoot diagonally and this into here. No. Yes, we can't shoot from this spot. So go in like that. And do like that. Everything's super convoluted and full. We kinda want some red pills. We don't have any, do we? We do. Not. It just told me I had 117. Thanks, game. Thank you. You can't make them, can you? I would have to give you the skill. Plumbing. Epithocracy. It's only one skill point. I want to move you both up. So it's gotta go. Well, we can just make this manually every time. It's gonna be the easiest way, I guess. Broken building. Oh. How hard is it in here? Wait, what? You're not even being repaired. How did you get broken? And these didn't get... Oh, you're too far away from the water. Are you though? Lies. Nonsense. I don't trust you. Right, yeah, we did do that. Great timing. 3 sulfur. Oh, they both broke. Oh, that's cute. Should have kept an eye on that. Oh, I know how to fix that. Wait, no I don't. Well, I do, but it's convoluted. Wait, didn't we drop all the extra sulfur we just got? Oh, this is just reserve. Yeah, okay. It's being used up right away. Being eaten by the beetles. We can just leave that dropping down. Theoretically, just open it up, drop it over here, melt the water. Make it a big open system. Have one pool fight the other. It's not what I want to do, but it would work. I guess. You dormant? No, you're gonna erupt in just a sec. Right, so we gotta rebuild our tiles here. We can't have you inside, which is quite annoying. We could do a third gas. So we can put a vent above and vent it right inside the gas chamber. That would have the benefit of my throat giving out. What the heck? That would have the... It wouldn't have any benefits. It just enables us to move this along. And normal output seemed to be strong enough. Like unproblematic. Alright. How much stuff do we have here? This is 1 kilogram each. We should use those for 1 to make stronger tiles. We can also get rid of the debris that was buried, so that's nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and do, well, the left hand side first. We can do both of that. Like so. Easy peasy. And you are very eager to do just that. Connect you over. A full kilo of stable stuff. Yay. And seriously, this was like 1... no, it was 20 kilos sitting on there. Breaking the thing. Quite impressive. How weak these arrow tiles are. So for now just close it off. Really though? Let it go. You know, let it go. It's fine. Just let it go. We can also, if we really wanted to, just add more. Like we could add more mass to the block. Just keep feeding magma into it. We could even bring a 10 kilo stack. Make it a real stable tile. The right hand side bit, so though, was supposed to be insulating, so that's supposed to be 0.1. 0.1 gram, so not really much reason to do that if we really want this to stay insulated, right? Then again we can just cool this down directly once the ocean has been taken care of. But we want to buffer this, else we would have to do 10 tiles, 10 pipes for cooling. If we want to cool it with pipes instead of rail. Yeah, well, many options. Almost too many. This is hydro, we need a second gas as well. Get the pumping again. Let's get pumping. Oh, what? There's another tile here. I want to get rid of that. It's disgusting me. Okay, that's all in range, yes, it is. And I guess if I want to get really rid of this one piece of pipe, there's only one way in. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. Nah, actually it's fine. Okay, debris has been taken care of, so... Wait, no. Why can't I give you a pipe cleaning order when I have the pipe selected? Please. That should be a thing. That should be a thing. Alright, you go up. And you sit in here as well. And we rebuild the tile. Is this reachable? No, we can open here. Sure can. We'll also need a liquid drop on the new build tile anyways. Some people might say we did this on purpose, to get rid of the debris inside. We didn't. Honest. There, fixed it. Easy as pie. Damn it. Damn you, game. You had to do that, didn't you? Moving out the hydro. Just in time. Can I displace things nicely too? No, I need a second pump. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. But why did it... Oh. My own fault. We did have this coming. But that happened before. No, what? How did you change places? That was kind of weird though. Oh well. One more time. Also this copper tile is already showing signs of fatigue. Oh no, the pressure is rising. Quickly reinforce that wall. Quickly. Actually, it should be fine. It does help. It did hold past them a full tile of sulfur at 800 kilos. Anyways, let's do that for now. See if we can put the lock thing in place. There you go. Let's give it a look at this. At how stable it is, or how unstable. Wait, what? No. You didn't get super overpressured. So undo these two. And keep an eye on this. We didn't even have two of these things. Vents running, only one. Did you really overpressure that? That can't be. How? Seriously. It's taking pressure damage, isn't it? Impressive. Is it? Build back that 2 tile and replace that natural tile with insulation. I can't replace any of these natural tiles, they are on the geyser. We can just put insulation here. I just want to have space here. Replace with obsidian. Obsidian, these are made from liquids, so we can make them into natural tiles. If we melt obsidian, we also get igneous rock. We could try something like weird. I was sure that you were able to build on the right. I can build here, but not on this. That's our block. Geyser is 4 wide. Too high. Yeah, if I could build the insulated tile here, I would have long ago. But this is all just because I want to be able to put stuff here. Put a potentially... Actually, do we have plastic? And to extend the tubes up there. Oh, that was a lot of sulfur. Wait, no, what? Oh, we did mop this up and it solidified, okay. Is this actually cracking? It is cracking, right? But only because of this. I wanna see it happen. No, I don't. Is it cracking? It's kinda hard to see. get a natural tile here. I built tile to see the cracks go over. Or not, we'll see. And I also want to get all the debris out. Is this gonna crack? It did crack before, does it? Like 700 kilos. A full tile is 740. I guess the droplets go below. I have an idea. It's a good idea. I just don't like it. Right, so the drops, they fall to the bottom, I guess. They shouldn't. No, they don't. Maybe it isn't cracking, but the buried pipe there. Well, this indicates that this tile isn't cracking and they are both having the same pressure. So I guess it's fine. Like, this is not a good indicator, visually. The fact that there's no spread of cracking, I guess, is good. It did crack before, though. The idea would be to just drop it here instead, to reduce the pressure on the right hand side. Especially this tile, because this is the tile that's gonna destroy the natural glass. I just don't like the possibility of there ever being any liquid here and displacing the hydro. And then opening this high pressure thing up. Oh, you've been... Oh, okay. Condensing. Interesting. The worst part is, I think as soon as we're not looking, it's gonna crack again. Like some kind of... Schrödinger's natural dial, I don't know. Maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, the pressure in here is no longer going up to 750 though. So that's a big plus. Even the lubricants agree, giving us the happy smileys. So let's deconstruct these pipes and make sure the game realizes we're done here, and then crushes the thing. Don't even have much of the debris down there. Great. Might even be possible to put that here, have it drop to the side without the pressure going down. Yeah, it should just have... should work. Should keep the pressure though on this bottom tile and have a latch here to prevent any liquid gas exchange. And you're gonna trap yourself, Leo. Why am I not surprised at all? Here. Get a move on. Pressure down here is going to 744. But not 750 like before. Are you... Let's check what happens if both are on. The vents and the geyser. That doesn't bring the pressure higher either. It broke. Okay. So, I just want the space. I don't have to have the space. We can also just move this to the left hand side a bit further. Alright, we're gonna move it. Get a move on. You're breaking again. I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not just fine, it's also fun. I don't mind that. That's how we make sulfur right now. That's how we cool it down. That's how we feed the beetles. We just have breaches every time. It's fine. Well, actually, I did want to keep these tiles intact though, sort of. Right. Okay, so the whole thing goes to the side here. Right, right. Why are you still running? Stop it. There's gonna be our wait. The gas is in these two tiles. Something just vibrated, and it wasn't my phone, and that's weird. There's something that you can cook and rebuild, isn't it? There is something that you can cook and rebuild, that natural tile. That one? Yeah, we just made it ourselves. We already have set up some liquid copper a while ago we can use for a secondary element natural tiles down here. We can just bring it anywhere. We can make natural tiles wherever we want. Are you building this, or are you just taking a break, waiting for these 5 tons of sulfur to... I mean, I guess it's cooling down. We can also just breach this water to... Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Just cool it with whatever. You're blocked. Good. There. That's the remaining copper. Right, so our new stable, I was about to say our new infinite storage goes here then. Yeah. This deep. Alright, we can't use the neutronium anymore. This doesn't work. We need... Let's make it so that's the most stable setup. Keep this accessible. It does need one more door. I like to build the infinite storage under the volcano itself. You mean you want me to build it like this? Hold on, 2, that's 3. It's gonna be deeper. No, I don't want it deeper. I want it as much in line of the rooms, like horizontally as possible. If it's deeper, on a bigger map, I think I wouldn't mind, but on these small maps, kind of weird. Yeah. What? Gas. Gas. Yeah. On these smaller maps I do prefer it to be more in line, so maybe we can still... We can't. Actually we can still use this. If it was deeper it's gonna be a bit annoying. Maybe we can use it, maybe not. We'll see. Right, 2 gases, 1 cup. One more time. Not because it is to be a punishment, but because it is to be a learning experience. Oh. This one's gonna hold, I'm sure. We gotta make sure though this never solidifies. Okay, it stays hot. And we've seen these doors exchange heat with magma and then with the insulated tiles, which kinda has me worried. Though the temperature difference here might not be enough. We might want to encase this in a second layer of insulation. Have one row like this, which is gonna heat up to the full temp of the airlock itself. On the other hand, there's not gonna be that much in here. Yeah, I'm sure one row of insulation is gonna be enough. We could also have minuscule amount. Damn, this needs to be deeper. That normal tile are made of insulation. These are made of tiny amounts, so they don't exchange heat. I don't have insulation. Insulation is somewhere in space. Did you trap yourself? No. Is that a room? That's a room. Here, do that. We have nothing else to do. Here, there's no debris here either, is there? So if you're bored, have some fun digging stuff up. Normal, not natural. Oh, my bad. Still, you asked if it's out of insulation, and we are not that deep into space yet. We don't have a metal volcano. We're building the rocket roughly right now. Well, we are deconstructing. Didn't I tell you? I told you to do this. Oh, every time they deconstruct one thing, the other ones move down and the orders remove. Is that what's happening here? So start from the top. Does this help? It should. The interior, that one's pretty much good. We just need more food. Okay. Need some food. We have red pills here. And the robot stuff, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to do projects all over the place all the time. Like, when we've been building this, we pretty much sat idle on the home planet. We could have done a lot there. But going back and forth, whilst playing with magma and stuff. We saw what can happen, right? And I don't care about sulfur, but magma, not so much fun. Right, we can open this up. Keep the rest in place, just in case. And close those fucking doors. Yeah, of course he would go down here to close the door. Why am I not surprised? Okay, that's good. This one's important, this one's important. And the rest is also closed. Much appreciated. I also told you to do the thing with this one. Can you not go down here? You can go down here. You can hop here. You can hop there. You can go down onto this tile. You can undo those. You have break time, don't you? Yeah. Okay. This hydro is getting not annoying. Just don't like it there. Oh, and this is a problem, isn't it? Too big by one tile. Wait, no, it's too small actually. Because of these. And these. How did that not get cleaned up? Anyways, hydrogen. Here, be free. Go to the top. Go to the top. Right, and did the deconstruction process now work? It does. Yeah, it does work, except for this one apparently. Alright, And then we have one rover. Are you being... we have this disabled. Okay. I need a second. Rover module. Steel, yes. Actually, I want something else for you to do, right? I want you to... well, we are starting this part. So... you go top right, you go to the right, and you go bottom right, filling this up. Okay, that's good. Well, we have to figure out if this is going to work in the first place. So basically do that first. Once you've filled, make infinite rat bolts and destroy this tile in the process, accidentally, probably. For not just collect them. Gotta flip you later on. You are to fill this left hand side stuff. You are to fill the stuff that fills the left hand side stuff. And you take care of the interplanetary station launch thingy. You go right. There you go. Okay, and now we want to fill this up. We're gonna do 100 seconds. Things shouldn't get too hot. So we gotta detect our rat bolt. If it's coming through here, I guess. We have a sensor for that. The first spot we can detect it. And if that activates, we want a 200-second time for this one to be disabled. We should use buffer gates. We need buffer gates or filter gates. Difference is just to not get before or after, so we put it after. Keep this buffered for 200 seconds. Twice. We make these rat bolts nice and big, make them 100 stacks. Well, more like 180 seconds, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. So you're gonna keep this disabled once we have a thing here. That's that, and you just keep... That's it, no? And you just keep demanding more stuff, requesting more stuff. Enable payload launching with green. Signal sends green when rat bolt storage is full. Yeah, quite simple actually. Not gate, and you're coming over. And we do want an end gate again. We could use the not gate itself, since we only have two inputs here and no external extra thingies. Can we? Wait, no, we can't. Wait, hold on. As soon as you are green, this is going to be disabled with the not gate. It can only work if you are red. And the timer is also going to keep it red for a time. So it only sends a rat bolt ever so often, if at all. Yes. Yes. You stay disconnected, you don't start yet. Let's keep the game running. And there's our timer. And things should be nice and cold here because of snow. Alright, and this is gonna take another cycle roughly. And then we'll have to check if this actually works. If it doesn't, we can just... You should be deeper for easier cooling, shouldn't you? Because this doesn't quite reach the snow below. We can do something like that. And well, that might affect your performance. You will not perform, I can see that. It's just how it's gonna be. Right, so I did give you a few orders down here. Are they on 5? They're not. So do the top part first. We'll need plumbing. And I guess we keep just putting up petroleum all the time. Yeah, this is some old piping we gotta get rid of. And then with our tank here, we could go out this way. Do we have room for a meter? We do. We can even put this in here, which allows us to cut in between the petroleum polymer press line, and our normal space travel stuff. Our export line. What the heck? Starvation sounds like a lie to me. Do you have overheat temp? You do. Let's get some steel in here. You also need power, don't you? There's a line. There's a line. Okay, now who's starving? Nobody. Why did I even pause? Alright, this seems good, man. How is the storage coming along? You empty these pipes? Oh. Damn it, yeah. There's liquid here. Now, we could put a natural tile here. And this time around it won't break again. Have debris from these bridges, and we want to put the pump in first, because we can't access this afterwards. Well, we can, but we'll have to destroy the natural tile again. Getting a bit ridiculous. You're not moving? Oh my god. You have nowhere to go. Oh my god. Here. Get sucked. I mean, get sucked. Okay. Yeah. Saying snipping tool isn't a major game changer. It's just wrong. Wait, what is that? Okay, sulfur is white. That had me a bit confused there for a second. That's gonna go down. We can just snip it if we want. And the power line. We can just have one power line go through here. I don't like this being here then. Seems good, man. Okay. Waiting. Meanwhile, back home, rover 1. It's not in place. If you have auto delivery, why are you not being delivered? You're made from steel, right? We have steel. Can't be a timing thing, can it? Can't you reach that? That would be so stupid though. We have space for one Trailblaze module too. Let's make them from steel too, to bring more materials with us. And does this change your... It does. You couldn't reach it before. Okay, and now these tiles are gonna block us. Awesome. We will want to have some material inside. Quite a few actually. Do we have storage here? No, we don't. We also didn't rebuild the suit docks yet. let's start charging those up, hopefully. Let's use steel, we can reuse that on the planet we're landing on. Wait, there's no air here. Oh, you're not connected. Wait, that's wrong. I'm supposed to go up here. Why is there air down here? I have no idea. What about water? Okay. Broken buildings, what's that? Okay, I get that you're getting hot. Sort of. Maybe it's cooler down here. Oh, wait, that hot? You're supposed to be further to the right hand side anyways. So I don't really mind the batteries getting damaged. Yeah, we just need a bunch of oil here to buffer the heat. Eventually. Are you moving things? You see, oh right, it's kaput. Also, why is this seat not being moved at all? Like, didn't I tell you to move everything? Seed. Grapefruit seed. You are in range. There was nothing here at some point. We might put a white plate here as well. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This could be bigger. Too late. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Here, you have your thing again. Did we rebuild the pipes? Nay. Oh, please tell me this is again hydro, it's oxygen. Slightly annoying. It's actually fine. We can do the switcheroo. This works too. Good old switcheroo. And then I do want to first undo the other things. The bridges and these inlets, these connecting pipes to remove the debris. We could also just always go ahead and do a sweeper, I guess. Wouldn't quite reach all the way down here. Oh, we just move this entire thing one to the left and make our life real easy. We could always do that. Could always make things easy. But we are not here for a ride in the park. Suit supply building, what's actually... Well, theoretically, suit building without digging. I like dig build construction duplicants, right? Because they are somewhat not symbiotic. They benefit each other with the skills. So let's not take him. Let's just get the algae. Yeah. Right, and are the... That's not the one. Knowable. You're not building that. Eventually you will, okay. In that case, let's have a look at the rocket. It seems good, man. Let's move you up. Does this... Yeah, there are... Oh, he was able to reach that. No. I'm waiting to... Did it instant build the Trailblaze module? Did you just destroy? He did build the Trailblaze, right? He did build it. We didn't destroy the the steel inside. No, I don't think we did. Though I don't trust the game with that kind of stuff. Anyways, I removed that. Inside everything is taken care of, right? Just one more piece of... no, it's all fine. Put that in the top. The other stuff. Are you bringing any of the gases in here? No. Okay. That's gonna be in range. This other stuff in the bottom, not so much. So clean that out. In here will be a thing like so. For the copper. Also remove the copper here. And now, finally, nope. It's gonna be in range. It should be in range. It should be in range. No problem. Oh. This bottle could spawn a solid block everywhere. On top, below. I will just move it to the left. Unless this works right off the bat. And it does. It's a sign. This is all reachable, right? It's only one off. One tile between. 1, 2, 1, 2. All reachable. Gas 1. Was it the same gas twice? It wasn't. One more time. It's all in range. No problem. How are you overheating? Okay, yeah, I can see that. And that. It's not even that hot. Wait, did you get more? No, you're just taking your sweet ass time. I could make this go 50-50, that wouldn't have worked. I could use a vent, a valve to halve this. You're always getting cooled by the water. Are you having overheat on, by the way? The conveyor meter doesn't. So it does make sense to put this vent here. We can remove you and you. And then we put the sweeper on the floor, closer to the water exhaust. See how that goes. Oh, also, I really want a tool to disable auto repair. Like, what even is this? Not like we need all these batteries, but you know. That's 300 degrees. Oh, are we getting hot up here? Kind of are. You did use steel, you did. Leo, stick around. Okay, well, whatever. How's it going up here? Right. One more time. That was hydro. Yes. That's grams, so it's not gonna... Of course there's too much pressure. The timing on this. The timing on this. You could do it. Watch it break just in time. Oh, it doesn't. We good? We're gonna rely on this tile? Sort of? I think we did it. And by that I mean we did it. It's safe now. Nothing could happen that... well, that breaks that. Nothing could possibly happen now. It's perfect. Unless, of course, the stuff below solidifies. That wouldn't happen. For a long time, though. This booger kinda irritates me. But apart from that, it's perfectly safe. Right, let's bring in a bit of copper. Only one. Wait, did I? No. I was just thinking I used copper before, but we wanna keep these tiles. These bits and pieces for now. Good. Mop this up, and we don't want this to solidify, do we? No, we don't. It won't do that anytime soon. We just move the bottles and empty them. I was thinking of putting up a thing. It's a sulfur too. A emptier. But whatever. Where's your sulfur a bottle here of sulfur, by the way? How did when did we mop that up? Just when did that happen? Oh, by the way, is there a pool here, or is it all... It's all been eaten already. No, we have 7 tons, nice. We have food for our sweetles. Alright, Trailblazer, you done, you all done. We gotta make some food still. You're open. Can you bring me the barbecue? BBQ, we do, sweep only. Let's make this no sweep only. That was quick, 40 gips. That is 160,000. Guess we do this twice. So 320k kilocals. That's plenty to survive on the other planet. And we can have you sit inside. Oh, you're gonna be weird, aren't you? Might just want to wait for the other stuff first. Yeah, we're waiting for the next batch. So all 4 can cool down at the same time. Go, go, Leo. Oh no, it's Priest. Okay, excellent. And now we put you to sweep only. These are all sitting next to each other, right? There's barbecue on all tiles, yes. And we wait for them to be sitting exactly here. You're all cooling down. 30. Are you slower? That makes no sense. That's minus 80. Okay, you're kind of slow. That's fine. Weird though. That's extremely not logical. Like, honestly. It would make sense if the stuff above was different. But this split... that makes no sense. That's extremely unsensical. Nonsensical, what? I mean, we can just reorder the piping, the railing, and have you go back in here again. Okay, it's weird. Just leave it for a second. It does cool down. It's gonna be no problem, but still confusing. No, not that order. You're gonna deconstruct the pipe into the natural tile, you will. Let's do this first. Nobody's gonna do that. Right. Not until we give it the highest priority. Not you. Build a tile. Build a tile. Good. So, there's that. It will never ever break again. Why would it? Right? Right. It's perfect. We still gotta wait for this to empty out. Actually, this is gonna be like 6 tons a day. 1 tile in a tile, not even. It's actually said some 10. Is it 10? It's 20 a day. 6. 12 tons. 5 cycles or so, I guess. Roughly. That's naphtha. Can we move that elsewhere? And just empty that. You're not gonna break any tiles, right? It's only 7 kilos. You're gonna be just fine with that. Hello? Game? Oh, right, okay. We did save. Like, that's why it was slow. Can we reach all these? Just into that. For now. You are fixed, right? You're all fixed, you're all still good. Looking great. The stables have been topped off. They're all full. And even the grubs get repopulated. How are you overheating? You're made from... what the factual hack? How did you get made out of? No material, okay, well I guess. Yeah, we just need a ton of stuff here. It's gonna be that. Sanctibo. You make... you don't. Well, actually, you never shot, did you? Yeah, you didn't. Let's see if we get more. Or if we don't. Don't get any flashes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have to say. So no flashes here, we gotta move all this away. You keep collecting for the time being. And you're also gonna be collected. Just tuck you away for the time being. You're powered. Alright. And you're disabled for good. You would be enabled if this was red, right? Yes. But your actual thingy would be red for 1 and disabled for 7 or so. Good. This is gonna be almost 200. Let's put that at 199, 195. Doesn't really matter. Just don't shoot too many bolts over here, which is not gonna happen anyways. And you just bring up. We just bring you up. Let's try again up here. This is useless. It is useless. Okay, you're coming out here. Where would we want you to be? Actually, here. If you're shooting up from this spot, the white goes 1 to the right. We can't shoot this back down. We can do it like so, which allows us to recycle things. We'll put you 1 to the right hand side as well, which makes more sense because now we can also hit this spot. And we retry. let's not walk through the line of fire. You gotta go away. We have red bolts here. It's fine. We have red bolts at home, kids. It's gonna be fine. What about the oil? There's nothing here to set up. Alright, I gotta set you up though. We can do this manually. How much can I set up? We can do 200, right? And then just go do 200. And then the thing is filled. And the first batch... I wonder... Do I want to bring this here? It's a bit more expensive. We'll have plenty of red bolts. Or do I just bring all the stuff over here and then use the teleporter? No. Use it like that. Yeah, I know. It's a sad state here. Seriously though, every time I look, 180. Guess as soon as we start moving things. Oh, did we actually rebuild that before the vent was put in place? Because that might be a factor here. I want to check how things go. I think it's gonna get super hot real quick. Not if we keep looking at it. Shredding us damage. Alright, let's check what's happening here. And now we get this damage. Let's wait and see. Not really. Okay, so we want a landing thingy. I like this. A landing thingy. You know what I mean. A beacon. Guides interplanetary payloads and orbital cargo modules to land nearby. It's like 6 and 7 tiles to somewhere. Can we get a better information on that? Bacon. Overheat temperature, etc., etc. You're not telling us properly, game. I don't think figuring that out is a lot of fun. So, what? I'm looking for bacon, not beach chair. Targeting. There. Yeah, you have a look too. Bacon is a building that targets where interplanetary payload should land on the planetoid. Landing is spread. The landing spread is 6 tiles. The beacon 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Alrighty. Now that's good information, right? So either left or right. So we have to deconstruct one of these. Now it's hot. Well, I guess it did take some time for you to heat the floor. Okay. Now here's just as bad. Okay. Too much heat exchange is what you're telling me. We should then actually... There's a simple solution to that. Almost. Just don't run this through the floor yet. So it has some time to cool down more slowly. If we do that, and we want to put oil here to buffer things, that has the contrary effect of what we're trying to do right now. So we want to move you outside of the oil. So actually 1 tile high, like here. And then maybe Jan only afterwards join into the floor. We should have Plenty of wolframite here, still in the ice biome. So we bring you in like this, we rebuild that, and you're gonna be just fine. This one we're gonna flip around, put the meter on the other side, put the water far away because there's the hot stuff, the hottest of stuffs. Okay, right, target and beacon. That's not reachable, is it? It is. Left or right? Here, make some room. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Left hand side. Open that up. Targeting beacon. How is this going to be affected by solar panels? They will block it, right? Because I did change the panels to a degree. Like, I had this log farm and I used the panels as the ceiling, and after the patch, some patch, they were able to just walk through the solar panel. Anyway, so this goes away. We gotta put a bit of a path here if we ever want to get over here again, or not. Maybe we don't. There's no reason to go there. You can open this up. You need power, right? How much power is that? 60 watts. There's an emptier thingy. I'm still not sure if we need tube labor or not now, because in the past we did, and then there's conflicting information on that. Payload opener. It's gonna need power too, isn't it? Let's put that here. Wait, do you have OA temps? Only melting? On both of you. Let's maybe not make this all of that. Can use copper, it's fine. And then we want some heat exchange with what's below. Sure, no. Make it like that. You are gonna be easy enough to put a floor here too. Right. Oh yes, and then there's food still. So you've been weird, we know. That's minus 90, that's only minus 14. How is that not cooling down at all? It's sitting in minus 9. Is it the small? Is it? That's 20 kilos. For now, just suck these up. You can't. This one's just broken. Okay. That one's cold. That one's being weird. You just stay here for now. Now you're cooling down. This one is also cooling down. So whatever. It's gonna be cold enough. You're gonna join. You're gonna be good. And actually on average they already are fine. Still a bit annoyed by the fact that you're not moving down. We could just put a bridge here, but whatever. Wait for you. And then we push it all down, up and out, and bring it over. The rest in here is fine. We need building stuff. We have steel. We might want some more steel. We do want, for certain, some plastics and stuff. Are you running? You have no power. Right, that's a thing. How large is the battery? Sure, let's replace the nose cone with the battery. We can even move it down now, can't we? That's so stupid. Okay, well. We can even move it further down, just so we have power. Wait, we can't? Why can't we? Oh, this doesn't have, yeah, sure. But then we have power inside. Great. Now, as far as our cargo goes, I don't want this water on the floor. That will disable. What's the pressure inside? Okay. That's the input. Why is it offline? We're out of oxygen. Sort of. What's happening here? We did something weird. We're out of water. Say what now? What is happening? Oh, you're full. We have nowhere for the CO2 to go? What did we do? Oh, we brought CO2 out. And that's clogging the system. And we did a thing here where we didn't. The CO2 is supposed to be going down from here. Well, it's supposed to go down here and here and here and then be filtered in here. We did disconnect this part. Why? Okay. So anyways, oxygen has been freed. You can run again. It's kind of weird, but fine. We don't flip you around because two reasons. Access to the Spacefarer module, like easier access, also the connection to oxygen, and here we just need power. Probably a bit cheaper. Is this lead? Uranium ore? Steel, okay, good. That shouldn't melt too quickly. So with that power we can fill up the suits. We can even deliver ones. They should be freshly repaired, which would make things a bit more easy in terms of bringing new suits in here, I guess. And then we want plastic and stuff. 10 tons of oxygen is enough. Plastics and stuff. Let's see, is this blocked? We won't be able to move the water out, that's fine. Okay. So do we just put up a bunch of storage bins? Sure. And then we say we want any amount of anything we want, like 20 plastic. Gotta check here anyways, don't we? How much we even have plastic? Okay. Gotta get this payload thingy going on the other planet. And give you some jobs. We need to still make room here. There go that job. There goes. Do we want to move somebody back home? For the rocket thing. Is there a lot of stuff going on here still? We're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a heat exchanger, but that's the biggest part we're gonna keep. Gonna do here still. Let's do it like that. Come in here. This is fine. You load up this spot. Bring the meter up here. automation goes like this. You're all powered. No, of course not. You're just gonna reset each time. Can we retry with 20, or are you gonna be weird about this? In temps are down to 150. Yeah. The reduced heat exchange should keep this cold enough. The biggest hotspot's gonna be here. Let's see how it works out. First thing, water mines. Do you have something to mop up? Yeah, here. Is this going to be problematic? No. It's fine. Remove all these bottles. Right, and so the heat in here is still not going... That's even steel, right? Not that it matters. Not that it matters, but this is not spiking as hard as it did before. Not in here. Here it's hotter than here. Because here the heat exchange starts to get going real good. Yeah. It's 240 here even. It's still 170 over here. It does distribute nicely though, so it's fine. We might want to distribute the water differently. So the water takes the heat with itself, right? But you just want to go ahead and do this. For now it's gonna be 50-50. I don't hate that idea. Making this 50-50. Seems good to me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's pretty much fixed. You are fixed. There's still a few bottles we're gonna make and move and whatnot. There's hot stuff up here. Just ditch it with the rest. Still gotta fix our naphtha. Lying around everywhere, but oh well. We'll get there. I do really need this orbital nonsense going though. For all the everything. Plastic and whatnot. Oh right, it's on range. Because we couldn't build the ladder tiles. Oh damn. Oh damn. Right, and we will have some cooling. We'll have to have. In the form of... Well, one, this. Two. There's no two. You're in the way of things. There should be... Well, there's rocket exhaust and there's gonna be meteors. Let's see how things work out between those two. We can use a bit of iron here, I guess. And we actually can also use petroleum, can't we? Oh, wait, didn't you say 200? Oh, per mass launch? How much can you hold? You can hold 200 red bolts, and that looks like... Is that like 20%? A ton? Yeah, probably. Probably. So I wouldn't mind if I filled this up. I say this is a ton, so I send up... Let's not fill it up yet. Let's go with 400 extra. For the time being. And then I want... I want to fill this loop up. And once the loop is filled, the rest goes in here, and then we check how much we have left. In terms of space and center up. So we don't have stuff sitting in the pipe, which I shouldn't really care about. Yep, these guys get hotter now. And this is also quite hot. These are 20 kilos, yeah, they are. Might just wanna reduce your amount, actually. We gotta pause. Because every time I try to insert a value, you reset and then the 20 gets back in place. A bit annoying that. Alright, does this say... Unpacks interplanetary payloads delivered by duplicates. I don't like the sound of that. It does automatically separate the faces and distributes them, yeah, sure. Pallet opener can be hooked up to a conveyor. Plumbing and ventilation, yeah, that's just to bring stuff out. Well, we can see and try. 3 to the left. If we can use you with an actual sweeper. I fear it won't work. We'll find out. I think it didn't work before, like patch before. And then there's gonna be oil. And this oil was supposed to go down here. It's gonna be a bit messy. Just a little bit messy. Are you destroying my steel here? Here, move them away. Are you too hot? 26 degrees. You're running. Okay, I guess the hot debris is heating up our shit. You're overheating again. Great, yeah, okay. Not surprised. You are? We actually burned through all the magma we had on here. That was like 27 tons. Or was it 14? It was a lot. You're getting too hot. Okay, that's 480s right now. And how hot is the igneous coming out? Because 160, not too hot. 60 here, that's good. Temp in here could be like 30 degrees less, which would mean another 280s in row. Row down the street. We did reduce the throughput though, so things will be a bit easier for us. And on us. This is steel, yes. Well, and all that because we don't want to overheat and flush these puddles away. Really excessive. I love it. Right, so we put you in place. You're gonna be like this. And that, and this. Yes. Power's already in place, you have nothing else to do. Can copy Pastorino this one. And we need more power. Again, wait, what? Lead? Let's not do that. Out of steel, yay! You're getting filled up? No, not you. No. Okay, the docks have been filled up. So we don't have plastic here. We do have steel, we already have like a ton of steel in here. How much more steel do we have on the planet? We can do another 1,000 maybe. And then we want building material because we're gonna be... we have granite. We're gonna need to build ladders and stuff. So I'll bring 10k granite with us. I don't like that, we don't have much here in the first place. But whatever. Raw mineral. Granite. And then something else we need. Glass. We can just bring a full stack of that. We still need plastic. We haven't set that up at all. So we need another one here. That's the most important part, right? And then we can move the food out. It should be cold enough. Minus 50, minus 90. We'll just go up there. Alright, what is up with that nonsense? Okay, you've been sitting in this... What the... Anyways, yeah, it's nice and cold, right? 80 and 80, and a nice minus 90 and 77. Leave that be for now. I don't want you to eat it. And I want these things to be built instead. Build and filled. Pew. Right, and then we need the plastic. You're freezing, you're freezing. You're losing red bots because of that. I see. That's not so rad. That's fine. No, it's actually annoying. Oh wow, they spawn far to both sides. Yeah, it should be heating up quickly, we just put a few temp shift plates there. It's gonna fix it. They can be made out of so much glass. What else have we too much of? Sandstone? There, that's super excessive. I want fewer. There. Yep, that helps. And pretty please do this first. I do want those red bolts. Yeah, it's fine, buddy. Look, you're still happy. Oops, not so happy here. At least I didn't get anything on the carpet. Up here, wait, you're too hot. Okay, I don't care. Don't really care. It's only a bit of decor, you're fine. Right, can you shoot stuff over to here? You can shoot this into here. One, yes, and up. And you go feed back yourself. And we still need power on this one. Then you shoot down and to the right hand side and into here. Still needs power though. Oh, you gotta be joking. I mean, we could test this one. Oh my god, we didn't. You're on the wrong level. You need to be one higher. It's not too bad. But yeah. Gotta be one higher. How are things going here? Yeah, okay, that happened, of course. And the extra AT hasn't been properly set up yet. Your output, wait, actually, for the most part, oh, did I do something weird? No, I didn't. For the most part, it has been set up. Wait, what? Or has it not? Oh, okay. Now it has. What's the temp here? It's down to 11. It's actually quite okay. Because we did reduce the igneous rock. Yeah, there was a big spike. We didn't have enough cooling and we didn't have enough. That we had too much throughput. So we doubly accounted for that now. Just a question of balancing things out now. You're gonna be fine. You are still hot enough over here. 140. It could be hotter, but you're running almost full power. Like 90%. A bit hotter in here. We could reduce the heat exchange in this spot. Oh I'll bring more water over and spread it out a bit further by making every other tile or so insulation or whatever, or just opening it up. You're all done. You're all done. Let's see if this thing is red or not. You go out, you go over. You're on, you're on. You just need some one to tell you, oh, you can't. Can you? It's not enough. Yes, it is. You can just shoot what you have. Unlike the collector, which needs 50 at least. We connect that. We do. Wait, what? You're not turning green, you are. Wrong input. It's not an input at all. It's an output. Good job, me. This tile. If you're demanding stuff, you keep demanding. If you don't, it's off. If you're empty, you should demand stuff too. Okay, if you're full, we can't have you here because you would block everything off. But if you're empty, we just need another NOT gate going in here, but we also want that to be connected to the timer, or we have a second timer. Or you just keep demanding more, but then you would empty yourself out. We would have to set you up in a way that only demands stuff ever so often. So only if this is green and this is green, you demand stuff. Yes. That's it. Because you can only, well, you should only demand something when the seed is empty, basically. When the generator is empty. So you can reseed this generator. So that's going to be an AND gate. We have room here, sort of. And as soon as this is being hit, this is going to turn green, aka red anyways. Question is, how many shots can you fire before the first one hits the sensor? You green yet? With a thing up here we do. Okay, and we get a seed. You should see things in here. Thanks. This is the predicted tile, that's the best. Stop doing that. Stop doing... Am I wrong? Did I misremember? Is this the best tile? This might be the best tile. This one, yes. Shoot this Decorous, hey there. No there. Go away there. You're a spam bot. Why is my... Damn it. Where's the thing? I don't want to report you right now. Wrong panel. Oh wow, bot, yeah. I hadn't had any chat spammers like in forever. Wait, where's the fucking... I don't remember where there it is. Was it the thing? Yeah, that's the one. I think they even changed that. Right, you gotta shoot left, you gotta shoot here. You filled up, you're not filled up. we have power down here. No, we gotta wait. Unfortunate. And we still need this part. Fine. Okay. If you're empty, we just gotta wait for this now. If this one's running and generating stuff, this one should do, right? Right. Yeah. And in here, you got all this stuff. We still need to get... We still need to get the plastic over first. Let's just drop it. Just drop it. Actually, wait, do we still need all the things in here? We do, yes. Well, not need, but want. It's way too much granite to bring over, isn't it? Oh well. Let's just call it an investment. Plastic and something else. What was the other thing I still wanted? Glass. No, we have glass here. Diamond, that should be on the other planet, right? We don't need that. No. That should be it. We have stuff for solar panels. To kickstart the things, we have steel. We'll have some plastic. Once you start running. Do we have space here? Well, no. Well, we will have space here. Don't want to open this up further. Or rather, make this room bigger. So, let's make it smaller. We can't really easily reach up, can we? Because you can't go up here. Let's do this. And then we can access these ladder tiles, put the ceiling in place, and the second station, and that will make the whole... That's gonna be fine. We can just disable that. We'll have to... It's gonna be a bit annoying again. You have your first thing done. No, you haven't. Wait. Yeah, no, you haven't. Shooting down, shooting over, shooting in here. You're active. Yeah, just gotta wait. Gotta wait. So we should actually... Well, you can also shoot the plastic. Do we need that? No. Can we have the payload thingy here? And bring the plastic over first. Targeting bacon. And 2 to the right? So there goes that. That. Again, overheating is not a problem apparently. Oh no, there is. It is. Maybe I confused you for something else. You can do the payload stuff inside for now because whatever. Duplicates have plenty of time on this planet for now. That's not what I wanted. Neither is that. Opener. And we just drop the plastic to the side. We could put a rail up into the rocket. No, we can't. That would just put things in a storage bin. A storage rocket thing. Still waiting for the suit here. Do we have to make one? We could just go ahead and say undock. Are there some with like a... oh my, I don't want this. There should be an option to say repair the suit right now. Like if they're sitting at 0.06%, maybe just tell them to repair it. Alright, how's the targeting beacon coming along? Slowly? I see. You are still 10 away. How much do we get each cycle? 21? Half a cycle away, okay. Tomorrow then. How did these things all go? Why did we go down here? Wait, why saw the critters? You die. I guess. When they die, they die. Right, so we changed you to our main planet for now. The sulfur pool is almost done. We'll then want to close it off. The inside is finished, right? We can undo this before we do that and empty out the debris. Also there's stuff we want to mop up here. And move over. Didn't I just give you some order? Okay, wait. Why did they just hide? Oh, they have been built in. They had been. There's one more here. Oh, you dumb hatches. Here, I'll open that up. You can borrow yourself there. Actually, I don't care about the hatches, do I? And I want the oil lock. Let's see. If this is the outer wall, this should be 11. This is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually here. This way is that? Hold on. 1, 1, 1. Okay, I'm off by 1. So this goes in here then afterwards. We fill this with oil. That's gonna be the ceiling. This is all reachable. Eventually we pop all this open, I empty it out, fill it all up with oil. More importantly, well, there's gonna be a second one here. Your power consumption is only when you prepare for launch? I don't know. Oh! Look at that, the seed has been planted. And we're going pew pew now. Until you're full, which should happen in just a second. What have you been? Oh right, this should be more. It should be 100 every time. And here's full, and this is green, and it stays green, and you stay red, and that's that. Unless of course you're not full. It's supposed to be a NOT gate, right? Since the green signal at the red box torch is full. Yep. So, not this one. So if you're full, you're red and you're offline. And if you're not full, you're green, and if this is green too, you reseed. Hey there, Lermitar. You are making me a lot of red bolts. Let's enjoy. Didn't I say this is the spot where the most stuff happens? I'm really unsure now. Oh, this was tiny, wasn't it? Right, you have not been... yeah. We missed like 50%, no, 70% of the active period. How are you on this fine day? How are you? I'm doing fine. We had some fun with the sulfur earlier. It just kept escaping. We tried to put the liquid storage further up, like in this space instead of this space. And this tile broke time and time again because it's only 100 milligrams of igneous rock and it does not withstand more than 740 kilograms of sulfur. So that was fun. We gotta mop all this up anyways. But yeah, now we have the sulfur tucked away in one place, which allows us to... oh, this is actually cooling down. You hot enough? Oh, you gotta stay hot enough. Can't reach that, can I? Is this stuff? This is hot enough, right? You could have put a lid on this. Maybe we should even heat it up further with external sources. No, you're still going on for a while, right? Active period. Yeah, okay. It's gonna keep things hot. It's fine. So for now, move this over. Move that over too. We did move that. We did not move that. Okay. Also great timing that you just showed up, reminding me of my sulfur thingy, which actually needed some attention. Now if you would just please move that as I told you. Right? That would be awesome. And did the targeting stuff happen? Oh, no, payload's still on the way, right? No, it's not. There's no errand here. Did stuff land on top of somewhere we can't reach? Not really. Okay. You did go, pew pew. What about the rat bolts? You generating stuff? Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. That's the way. Fill it up for good. Alright, so... what am I missing? You open. We want to fill this up. We will need conveyor stuff. So the loader just goes on top here. This looks so complicated. This looks complicated? Have you seen my research station? It also fuels the rocket, so... and it's obsolete because we've done all the research. But yeah, don't get intimidated. This is not necessary for a normal playthrough. It's just extra. Right. Neither is this, especially if you're on the normal game. It's all spaced out extras. I mean, they had to add more fun stuff, right? And they delivered. But it is complicated. Complicated. There. Okay, so we want a few storage bins to bring, for now, plastic. And just shoot that over to the home planet. How's the temps? Actually quite high considering the melting ice. You are disabled now. You're disabled for good. Oh, you keep shooting. Did I forget about that? Yes, I did. So you're gonna shoot at this tile. This one, right? This one. And you're gonna make this tile lose mass. It still says 200 kilograms. But if we check the igneous rock that actually composes this tile, we lost half a kilogram of mass already from radiation bombardment. So if you are full, nobody requests anything, right? So if you are full, we should disable this one. We can just disable power with exactly this one wire going out already. So if this is offline, because this is online, that's already the negative we need. We can bring this signal to disable and enable. Is this in range of duplicants? No. Of course this is too high. Now it is in range. We can either disable the power or the thing itself. But if we might have to move this again, we should just use the power for now. This is gonna save me space and stuff, as opposed to going around. Or is this more clear? I think this is a bit more clear visually what's happening here. So there's gonna be power. Let's put the shutoff in place. Build that real quick, and then I want these bits to be built and all of that. So you shut up shooting, then we bring more material in, aka oh, this is also needed. So we keep the park active. Not sure how important that is for your morale, but yeah. Also, this is a death zone if the duplicants are not careful. We could put a thing here to absorb anything. No, we can't. It would have to be here. No, okay. Igneous rock. 1.5 kilos gone. 1.6 kilos gone. 1.7 kilos gone. Right, you're not connected. There. Is this all made from lead? Not sure about that. With the rocket exhaust right there. We can just move the rocket to the side. Let's have that over here. Who knows? Just in case. Okay, here we... Do we use iron? It's the best we have right now. That's all I can do. There. Good, good. You, plastic. It's fantastic. Put it on a 7, yeah, sure. And then you keep shooting, pew pew pew. You also plastic. Actually, we can just have this sit on here and move it into the rocket. What else did we need? I think we're missing something inside, other than the atmosuits. Oh, by the way, there's no way we have atmosuits in here, right? Snazzy stuff, oxygen masks. Oxygen. Oxygen? Breathable gas. What? Eh? I don't think we can store that. You can store oxygen bottles? This is clearly an oxygen bottle, right? Am I missing something here? Or is this inside of the gas masks? Frozen? Oh, what? Why? Where? It does say gas, right? Oxygen. Well, it says 23C. Yeah, I know you mean the store, but we don't have a cold spot like that on the planet anywhere. Like, this is -8, -20. It was -100 once, but that's still not cold enough. We'll just ditch it all. Now we can copy paste you over here for a sec. Let's see if we have bottles in here. Maybe we had suit. It might just be something with the masks. Let's copy you back here. There should be an errand in just a second. Anyways, I was looking for... I don't think there's actually... It's hard to say. You could try this. Oxygen masks, Nessie snoots. Reed fiber, masks. And I went too far. Reed fiber, oxygen mask. Storage bin, no. I guess it was just a visual bug. Plastic, yes. We already got some payloads, didn't we? 640. Atmosuits. I want to view new ones. They're all very much used up. Is there anything in space? No. How are you all? Well, we have nothing brought in yet, have we? Manufactured goods. Plastic. It's fantastic. Let's bring that in. Already. Come on, you can do more than that. Okay, it's nighttime, I guess. Sure. Okay, so... You're coming out again. Oh, we never made these red bells, did we? Here, have like... You don't need them anymore. You're fine. Let's make 25. And... well, I guess you'll be bored at some point. It doesn't make any difference what I set this to, does it? Not as long as I give you high priority on the actual task. Same is true for this one. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, taking a shower to get rid of the poopy feet. Running into the poop for poopy feet. What are you up to now, Camille? I don't know. Put that in place and then we can open up here. And this should then just slowly but surely fill up with crude oil. We don't really care about the temps actually. It's gonna get cooled down anyways. Yeah, waiting for plastic. How are things over here? Looking good. We can open up the sulfur. Are you being swept? Let's not. Just empty the bottle. 150. We have until 116 before you go solid. So this should be just fine. We seal you off and you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. And then we can make some All the temps here, it's fine again. It's nicely balanced and all that. You're still hot. Why is this so much hotter? You need more pipe. You need more pipe. That's like 2 pipes here, the rest is like double that. Can we pay for the pipe? We have some lead still. Here you get an entire corner of your own. There, have fun with that. Alright, now this top can be replaced all the way to here with normal tiles. So let's reach it from the bottom, and this from the top. You make some room, you open all of this up. You can open up here too for better access. That's gonna be your bottom line. That will be the next one. We can't quite reach things here. But we can do this. And that. Flee? Really? It's gonna be a bit big, isn't it? I think this is probably big enough, more than big enough, for cooling stuff down. We'll move you maybe like this afterwards. For now, keep that snipped. We can always extend this. What's the outgoing temperature here? Negative 13, yeah. Well, go figure. There's not much happening right now. If we bring this in here, go back. Maybe we should, let's see. Maybe we should turn this entire thing around. First kill the turbines. Kill? Cool. Or detach it because, you know, the turbines might want their own cooling system. Shit's gonna get hot. Oh, by the way, we're having this at 10 kilos now. I did some calculations at one point, which suggest that if you want to cool 10 kilos of igneous rock from say 1500 down to 30ish degrees, so if you want to remove 1500 kelvins of temp, you would need at 10 kilograms per second. Was it 10 or 20? 17 steam turbines. So this is only half, so either we can do 10 or 5 kilos per second of igneous without overloading the turbines, which is not happening at all right now because it's controlled by this temperature. And maybe we should control it by this temperature. But then there's a long delay. That doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, we need some... We need some petroleum here. That's what we need. For now I would still very much like to see how things are going over here. You filled up with plastic. No, why not? What's happening here? You do have plastic. Why are you not storing that? Okay. No, seriously, what's happening? You want plastic? It's on a 9. There's plastic. I put it on a 9. Good job. Yeah, okay. So there comes the plastic. Fantastic. Once we hit 200, pew. And now you are green. You're waiting for the next thingy. You're reseeding. That's 2 shots because delay. It's fine. And you're just requesting more stuff now. Do you request more? No, you're offline now. And now the next one comes in. How much does it require every time? 30? No. How much do you shoot with? Yes, it's 30. If I set you to 30 as well, this would need to go down by it's from 600 seconds for 100, right? 100 rod bolts is roughly, no, 400. So a rod bolt is like 4 seconds. So we'd need 120-ish seconds. Put this to 0. This to 120. The other one, well, we don't need that one. And due to 30. We need a bit more because you are going to be more than 30. Now you're going to lose some on your way. And this seed, okay, and this seed is going to be super inefficient then. Or we just waste the 100 and say screw it. How about that? And this will make us not we won't have to adjust for the heck. I've never seen that. We won't have to adjust for different ranges. But you're shooting this tile, which I can't select. Okay. So either we come in from here over the diagonal here and then collect anything that's too much. Wait, what's happening? Okay, he has been stopped for a second there. Oh, by the way, if this is happening, if this is working, how much can I set up here? 500? Oh my god. Yeah, you just keep going, buddy. Bring me all the oil. Talking about oil, we finished it. This is going to be filled up. It's fine. Right, so we bring... There's the payload. It's actually only 30 seconds. 17, yeah, okay, cool. That's quite fast actually. I thought they would maybe take longer. Right. Do I want you on the outside? We have no space here. We could move this door. Just do that. And see if we can automate this, like so. Why do these things look like bombs? Clay, you cheeky. Did you intend to? No. There's no way this was ever supposed to be a military game. No way. Anyway, so we have plastic, we have science, so we have plastic, we have glass, we have steel. That's more glass than I thought, okay. Red pills 20, 33, oxygen. I feel like I'm missing something besides the plastic. We can make steam turbines, we have food. Soon. It's still on cooling storage here. It's kind of important, guys. We have petroleum for I don't know what. Oh, actually I do want to replace this with petrol if this is going to be a steam room. So we can cool it down with 100 degrees, 150 degrees. We can't do that if we have water here. Well, we'd have to use the AT. Or do we just do that? We can just have the AT run down instead as well, I guess. Sure, I guess. Sure. No need for petrol. Oh, are you gonna overfill with petroleum? Is this gonna be a problem? You see what's inside? Oh my god, that's mixed. Oh my god, you're putting out petroleum into the rockets. Okay. Not intended. Also, this was supposed to be emptied. It's all in range. And I guess we can then put a reservoir up here. Here. Out of range of rocket stuff. Yeah, things are slow. Insufficient resource, 10 kilograms of payload. Yeah, that's actually, if this is 200 every time, kilograms. It's a lot of stuff. Let's not make this out of steel. We have other things, right? Here, just dump the petroleum so we can empty the plastic stuff. And that is enough for 3 turbines. Okay, and you are out of copper. Sure. But we have this. I thought it wasn't that. Guess it wasn't. We did want to... Eventually we will decouple those. For now, whatever. Let's see, I do want to bring you back down. Want to, have to. Go up here. Back down, then you just use all this instead of what we had before. And cool the entire block down. On the bottom. And the top here is gonna be 2 lines of sulfur coming in like that. You gotta disconnect. Guess we gotta bring this in like so. Reachability is not given right now, no it is. You come out here. We can bring you all the way to this spot. Gonna cut you off there. Bring you in here. It's gonna be 2 valves at 0.1, at 1 kilogram. Where did that stuff come from? What is that? Petroleum? How did you bring that here? Very interesting. How did you bring that down there? Is this pipe connected? Yeah, oh, there's my petroleum. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess things have been connected. Had been connected. This rocket is fine though, right? Seems good, man. It was full and now it is still full. You're disconnected from everything. Almost. Now you are. Okay, so we gotta empty that and this probably. We gotta get in here, which is always a bit annoying. Gotta deconstruct the sieve. And get back in. Okay, how much plastic do we have? Tell me we have at least some. It's too much petroleum and too little plastic. Gonna change the priorities here. Just stop it. It can't be. It should be 2 to 1 though. Like the rail does more. And this plastic is. Do you prioritize? No. How full is that? 150? saw a throughput like low here. Also, why can't I use my keyboard if I have you selected? God damn it. No, it's too much again. Are you filling up? Because there might be a balance problem here, and we should reduce this to 50. You're overshooting every time. It's kind of wasteful. How are you though? Oh, you have that downtime, and that downtime can just be filled up. Yeah, still. This was 50. Yeah, it's fine. You're actually filling up completely in the time. No. Between shots you don't. I still need a solution to this. We literally have to bring in the rat bots from the other side if we want to catch the excess. And that's really annoying. Can we mirror that? We should be... no, we can't. That's really unfortunate. So you'd have to go up here all the way around, so we can put something in place here. Or we'd have to do this. And you would be right in the path of the duplicants. Well, duplicants, they can heal themselves. Tiles can't. But we're out of power. Okay. You're running. Batteries. We only have... yeah, okay, you don't generate enough power. That's okay. You're how high? 3 tiles? 4 tiles? 3 tiles. We can put a few more things here. That's no issue. How is that going? Okay, that's kind of convoluted. We need this though. Eventually we will need this again. So let's put a bridge over here, go below, hook you all up. There will be a third. Yes, building broken. I don't like the sound of that. We know about these buildings. Gonna come in here. Open up here. Is this gonna be problematic? 600 grams. No, you're fine. We can mop this up. We can mop this up. Wait, what happened to the waste solidified? Nice. As far as the petrol goes, I'm still waiting for this to be cleaned out. Okay, sure. Now we have a bit of steel left still. See if we can use the automation to empty things. Or if we need duplicate labor. You're not entirely hooked up yet. There you go. And natural gas goes over here. Oh, no, not like that. Actually, we can do that. You're gonna be fine for a bit, right? Just really quickly put that bridge in place. For whatever reason, I'm very, very eminent on building it that way. And not bridging the natural gas. Why is that? I don't know. Completely useless. Same here. You gonna prioritize this pretty, please? Okay, you've been sucking up a lot of power, haven't you? But now things seem to be fine. And we don't have plastic here because, well, you can do more than one at a time. Oh my god. Oh my god, how many is that? Wait, are you outputting the plastic? Because there's a ton of plastic here. Wait, what? Is this... listed twice? I guess so, yes. Pew pew. Broken building, we know that. Come on and stick with me. Here, Abe, stick with me. No. Okay, well, whatever. What are you moving around to steal? Come on and deconstruct. Oh, you're gonna try to just repair those. Don't do that ever. Right, Ape, stay here. You can unbuild them. Oh yeah, you can mop this up. I just go ahead and do this. And I force you to do that first. And slow down because he's gonna mop up a ton of everything. He already started. 10 kilos within 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Told you. And 40 kilos of salt water on top. Leave that stuff in here. That's it. Okay. Now I want the petroleum out of here. So drop it there. And I want also the nuclear waste out of there. So drop it there. And deconstruct those, yes. And make remaking them from steel. Though heat never has been a problem. Right. Still, yes. Undo that. And clean this. Okay. It's break time? No, but you're probably hungry. After all that, how much plastic? 4 tons? That's a start. And we have already 1.6 tons. Actually, we're almost done. We can almost change our planets. Right, talk about plastic. Talk about not plastic. Oh yeah, that stuff. It's breaking in the pipes for now. It's fine. Actually, this should be insulated. This should be starting here. Insulated. Let's not set this up before the valves are in place. Alright, your flow is gonna change. You go in here, you go down here. Go down here, go down... Wait. You go... I want to go up there. You're gonna block each other, aren't you? Maybe I need you to come in from the other side. Put a bridge here after all. I wish we could flip you around. We can't. This was our filling loop before. We have plenty of liquid though. We can fill you from somewhere else. But I don't want to reach in here actually. Oh, we can bridge this part. And that part. over here. We can bridge it anywhere. Bridge it over here, yeah, sure, okay. And then the top line is gonna be the sulfur. So you bridge up here. Not quite. You bridge up here. And back down here. It's gonna go left and right. For now, just stay like that. It's not gonna be too much of an issue for you, is it? You're gonna go like this then. This pipe not needed. You're gonna come down. So the stuff goes outside here. We'll come over here. We'll just drop it. This is fine, this is fine. There was a reachability problem here, it's now fine too. What about the Thames? Nothing about the Thames. You're super cool. Wait, what? What's that? Ice? Oh. I guess that happens if you cool things down. You're still running? No, because why? Whoopadoodle ding dong, that's why. Alright, okay, so that's the case. Just deconstruct that. Put this in place and now you have a loop, right? Build that. Loop. 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 There you have a loop. Right. And it's gone. Good. This can go away too. And you are pretty much almost done. Now you are. And you are gonna go all the way over. Which also means we can undo all of this piping. Which... don't like all these bridges. Don't need to replace that, yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine and good and dandy. And let's make some food. It's -1, like minus 90%. But yes, 1, sure. And put a few levels in here. That's where things are supposed to go. Oh look, there's more sulfur here. Is this copper ore? Copper ore. Very nice. Pew pew, pew pew. What are you yapping about? Nothing really. Okay, can we open up the hydro up here so things can film off really and cool down? Is this mobbable? This is mobbable. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You are set, are you not? You are set and set. Alright, let's get this sulfur going. Let's see how it goes down. We are sitting at 150 C. And it's already down to 2 degrees. Yeah. This is way more than we need. What's happening here? Are you not set up and connected? You have no output. My bad. You can just connect to each other. And now we're gonna heat it up again with the other rail. Because you're gonna go this way. I thought they have been set up to point. Oh, there was a big blob in here because it didn't flow. Yes, okay. -1 point whatever. Yeah, it's nice and cold. You are not gonna break because the vent is going to, well, teleport it out of this tile before it can merge. It's magic. Alright, there goes all sulfur, 2 kilos per second. Good. That will even eventually empty this entire pool, which in itself is gonna be a bit of an issue. We should have... Well... Major Jury, hey, how are you doing? Which is, well, we should have removed this part. We can't get in there, can we? Put a... maybe airflow tile. Airflow tile doesn't work too well. I'd have to have a door here, or make this 3 wide, thick, whatever. Airflow goes here. Sulfur on the bottom, so we have a... So we have... we can put a hydro sensor inside. Fine, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm just seeing this Wolfram right here. That makes me a bit sad. I hate it when debris is inside of buildings. I guess we could redo this tile as well. Fix that, put a hydro thingy there. If we don't do that, it will eventually be a problem. It just will. We could open this as well. We make this deeper, it doesn't make much of a difference. And we can put a tile here and here for the time being. This won't break them. Opening. Okay, fun. Infinite storage and its trickeries. Oh, this is gonna break too. Ah, yes. Excellent. Pool party, yay. I should have put a few things in place here. Let's see, how much can we... This is not gonna help. This is gonna break instantly. Well, I did say we could just drop it all down here into the seas and have it go... I guess here we go. This might be problematic if the turbines get overheated. That's fine. That works out quite well, actually. Don't repair that. Got a few things in place here. Just put a wall and make, I don't know, someone pay for it. Put a wall here too, yeah sure. 4 high, yeah sure. TO, you have some materials you can use. You can get up with that. Will you be able to get outside? With a few more tiles of ladder you can. Not. Right, priorities. Roll back maybe? Nah, this is fine. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. We're just getting free. We're just getting free stuff. Free sulfur more quickly. Look, it's not even going that far. Right. Well, that makes it easier to put this in place. Without much of an issue. This is not thick enough. It is gonna be fine. This can be that. And then we have to have more than... This has to be overpressured at all times. Oh, we did also want to change your target planet, didn't we? Yep, there's a lot on the way. We don't need plastic. We do want the stuff again. Okay, and you just stop for now with the plastic. This seems to be working well enough. When is this tile gonna break? Igneous rock, 200 kilos. That's not the one. Nah, it's gonna last for a good while. I had the same with puffed that stuck my polished oxygen, resulted in 275 tons on 40 tiles. Well, yeah, it happens. I mean, we built this thing ourselves here, right? So blame is all on us. Or could you just... Here, you have oxygen again. Yes, if we connect this, you have. So there goes that. But this can stay open. I don't want it to stay open. What's the Shineback doing? Stay out of there. There's nothing on the floor. Good. Is all this poopy air problem? It didn't get out because of this. But no, it's not. It's not. Right. Can you reach? Oh, you can't reach there, can you? Oh, can you work this? Is there an errand here? There's no errand right now. I didn't check this. And I really should have a look at the sulfur. Yeah. We should really keep our eye on that. Oh, you're actually breaking. It is getting more. But this can be just closed off. On this side, this is still far away. Well, we did succeed in moving this away, moving this up. That was part of the plan, moving it all up here. So, not too bad. Not too bad. We want some air again, we'll fix that. We'll make it the same it was before, just better. Maybe we do move it on to the left. I don't know. For easier access. I don't want to rebuild this tile again. This is gas. This is the floor. Maybe make it even wider. I can't put it higher. Because I would have to azure it up. Why are you breaking? This is only one deep, okay. You're getting pressured from both sides. Don't care. Can you fill this first before we do anything else? And then get in here again. Okay, this is all fine. This is not too... That's perfectly fine. So is that. How much mass is that? 130? How? Okay. Maybe put a few temp shift plates of ice down here. So it doesn't form blocks and we don't lose mass. That's my biggest concern. Losing sulfur. Okay. And maybe this tile. Okay. Well, you just don't build it. I get it. Right. So we leave it like this. That's fine. And we bring in the pipe here again. That's not reachable because we did all that. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Have your downtime. Have your downtime. I get it. You deserve it. You don't. We'll have to put a natural tile here twice. That's gonna be so annoying. Probably not. Probably not. just go in here, get the bridge, like, oh, we have this, had this done so this way before. Okay, you have power over here anywhere? Probably not. This is reachable, right? Right. And this can be opened up, and this, and you can hop down. Leave this intact. Wait, no, how? I want the hydro here. Stop it. I want to keep the hydro. I need this hydro. I need 2 gases. Stop it. Build it. Quickly. No! Trap the hydrogen. Okay. This looks good. What is up with you? Oh, you're out of power because... yeah. We can redo that. Refix that. Can we though? Do we have the steel? We don't. We don't need all these batteries, I guess. This task file again as well. Okay, good. You're not ever gonna repair that. What's up with that? Wait, you're not? That's the actual pipe. Wait, what? There's no job on this. Okay, whatever. Don't repair them, I don't care. Okay. Still waiting for, yep, this blob, exactly. And... gas pipe is in place. Almost done. You, almost done. We do need this power. Roll, fight the power. That's not steel. This would be steel, yes. Pretty please. And what about the pay? Are you not shooting stuff over? Something is coming. 100 seconds? Oh, it's the total time. Okay. Is there more coming in there? Should be more. You have petroleum. I guess this is a bit slower. Because, well... it's only 10 kilos per second. Who are you playing in Inverse Asteroid, Magma in Surface? No, that's the second one. This is our colony. We started on the radioactive... this is our colony. Radioactive thingy. And then... none of you. We gave us the extra challenge of first sending a rocket here and then activating the teleporter from this side, just because. That's why we took so long. And then we got... well, we wanted to bring all the sulfur online so we can have a more sustainable food source. And well, that worked out. Oxy, hydro. This pipe, go away. There's no debris down here. You are gonna work above. What's the top level? This is 744. So if this is above... make this above 80. 800. That means there will be stuff here. Am I stupid or what? This might not work. This might actually not work the way I intended to. Well, for now, just empty that and... okay. That's what you get for analyzing the thing. Wait, didn't we rebuild natural tiles over here too? That's the initial one. That's also the initial one. We didn't do anything here at all. We can just do that. Why am I not doing that? Why am I not doing that? Am I having some sort of brain parasite today? I'm making... I should just do that. What the heck? Sometimes you just like... Oh, I know why. I want this to be higher. This thing is a problem. Well, we have all these parts and bits and pieces in place. Let's try one more time. Make another beautiful mess. Also, the sulfur is being moved out, so it's all fine and good. This is all super cold. You're not running full power. What is up with you guys? Oh, the blade is too short. Okay. Needs to be one longer. Shorter. The blade is too long, my bad. Okay. And you're gonna empty that or not? Oh. Good job, Leo. You are no longer trapped. You can do that. There's obsidian right here. Please, go ahead. But what about the heat bleeding? The heat bleeding is a thing, of course. Not a big thing, but a thing. Oh, this tile is just gonna break again. It's never gonna work. There's too much pressure here. We'll have you in place, sure, but for how long? Turner, can I have you do that? I can. Okay, so we can drain it again, but this is gonna break before. That's it. You're not breaking. Apparently not. But there's debris here now. And I'm super upset about it. Can I sweep this somehow? Never. No, it's not gonna break? Yeah, I don't think so either. I can get the debris from here. If I really want to. I want this debris though. And well, that fixes it. Who was saying something about reloading? That wasn't even a setback, that was just a fun time. Okay, so we have plenty of food now. Also plenty of letters that we don't need anymore. This would be a level here. I can't mop this up yet. Can we just, yeah, for the mopping, make this a bit easier on ourselves. Any extra sulfur we have, just drop it all the way down. This all solidified, it's cold enough, well. Yeah. What the heck? You are cramped, okay, 20 is too much. Say 15. Didn't I never flipped, never reduced the amount. I had to subtract the incubators anyways. Do you do auto wrangle? You should only have normal pips. You should only have cuddle pips in here. Alright. This has been cleaned, repaired, that's nice. I don't like the damaged icon here. Your whole thing has been fixed as well. You can rebuild the sieve. How much plastic do we have here? And I didn't check if the sweeper does work, this thing. 17 tons. You know what? We can just send more stuff over with the loader. Am I dumb or what? We can just send the plastic from... not here. From here right to the new colony. Yeah, sure, why not? Duh. So... all that's left is food. And scrubbing people and selecting people. So who's gonna be our colonizers? Brainless should be quite bored right now. He has done all the research. He can do rocketing, piloting, some carrying, that's it. You don't need many skills, you're gonna be our Scooby-Dooby-Doo. What's it called? My god. What's the term? The guy that carries stuff around. That's you. And then we want somebody to build things. Can we just go with priorities? Is that easier for us? So either we bring Ape, who's also doing tidying, same as Priest, and doctoring, same as Priest, and toggling, which, whatever, and murder. So I guess we bring Ape because he's doing the same as Priest minus the storing, which doesn't make a difference. We can just flip that. He can also do... no, not cooking. Who can do cooking? Does it matter? Brainless can do cooking. So we bring Ape and Brainless, and maybe a third from the other planet too. We have 300,000 kilocals. That is divided by 3 is 100 per duplicate, and there's 50 cycles. That's not a lot of time. The thing inside is powered up. We also have to still replace, hold on, that with a nose cone. Can we do that on the bottom? We can't. Let's bring this all the way up here. Alright, and what's your speed? Can we see that? 1.4 tiles per cycle. That is 1, 2... so 1.5 day or so. Not much. You guys are bored anyways, right? We should start scrubbing though, because it takes a while. We have things there. We start with Brainless. You're bored, I'm sure. Sorry about the hat. Okay, here nothing much is happening, right? The oil is dirty, so we can, well, there's oil, there's petroleum on the oil, so we can also just dump our petroleum down here. Doesn't make much of a difference. This is all in place. Open up here as well. Fill this slowly but surely. Eventually we want the Snixters in their own room with only carbon dioxide where they're trapped. But for now, whatever. I do have to say, I really like this system. Toilet cleaning by steam. I really like that. And yes, we are out of petroleum production. Basically, if we cut this off, we can suck this up, yes. Do we have plenty of oil over here? There was stuff coming in, right? This is the right planet. Okay. The payloads are in the right place. But we have no pipe going out, so... I'm a bit confused. A bit confused by that. Like there should be more here, I think. I might be wrong. For now, let's bring in the liquid from the loader and put up a reservoir and see how much oil we actually have. There goes the plastic. This is not really filled up. Did we just have a ton of payloads on the way and then when we switch the planets it just shut all the way down and nothing's coming in anymore? Radiation and tomb planet. Right, ice. Sure. Also, you can mob all this up if you will. Oh, not that one. Okay, you are taken care of. This should be all fine and good. The mopping action, we do that whenever. We can deconstruct that. Maybe open up here again. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, the scrubbing should be complete on brainless. So you can have rocket piloting, carrying suit, training, sure. Do I give you the rocket piloting 2? Yes, you're gonna be faster now. And this one, 15, you're gonna be just fine. Wait, what? A royal bug? That's quite the evolutionary step you've taken there. Okay. What? Okay, that's magic. How is there petroleum here? What? How is there petroleum in here? And these things are not damaged. Did they get repaired at some point? Oh my god. We lost our oldest electrolyzers. They've been 950 cycles old. That makes me a bit sad, actually. They've been with us for so long, and now they're gone. That's actually really sad. I want this suit. The planet we're going to. The planet we are going to has a lot of oxygen production, doesn't it? We don't necessarily... We are not super dependent on the suits. Still, it's good to have them. 39? Are you kidding me? Let's not do that. Let's move that away. And get the third one inside, I don't know. We'll try to get a better one. Right. You're open. There's still debris in here. Can you please remove that before we close this off again? And here goes all the sulfur. I don't care. Oh wait, hold on. I have a way better idea. Just drop it with the water. Duh. Good. Breaking, say what now? That's still the old one. Good. Close this off. This can be opened, this can be opened. And so can that. I'm sure we won't need these walls ever again. The stuff might just actually solidify right where it is. Oh, wait, you're the wrong layer, aren't you? Yep. Well, it doesn't really matter, but that goes here. Radiation. Who cares? Can't quite read that, can we? Alright, anything missing? Did you move all the plastic? How much plastic do we have? There's more plastic on here. Wrong. Noble. I need to check this. I can't. It doesn't even show the atmospheres. So it won't show me the plastic either. Well, it is 1.6 tons. That's plenty for a number of steam turbines. It's gonna be just fine. Can I select an unexplored planetoid? I can. Did this remove your target? I don't know. Petroleum, yeah, it's gonna take a while to build more up. And yeah, there was more in here than we thought. Actually a full reservoir at least. Because, oh, there's 5 tons. Did I read it? Tons is kilograms. Was that my mistake? Probably. I'm doing that kind of mistakes. You don't have a meteor shower on this planet? No, not at all. This one is without. No, actually there's slime meteors. What? Slime molds? No, that's World Trade, my bad. Where's the trade? There. No meteor showers forecasted. This one has ice meteors. Our home world has uranium. This one has oxalite. This one's slime and gold. Gold does destroy things, like real hard. All the metals ones do. This one doesn't have anything. That's what we've seen so far. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Especially since you have to do all this interplanetary nonsense. You know, of all the things you can do, oh well. Can you just not move the plastic? Good. And is this filling up with oil? It is kind of filling up with oil. This is going to be our new top level. You're making what I want you to make. I don't want to move this whole thing. What is with this water? It's coming from the outside. We gotta reroute that outside of the oil reservoir thingy. Let's bring this up here. And actually just... what is that? I see. Lower priority in here. No. Oh, this doesn't matter, this is old. Right, you can just come in here. This is basically our former bathroom loop. Well, not sure about the priorities here. Okay, actually they don't matter, but who knows. This is gonna go away. And we could just instate these 2 oil wells on top of things to make better use of our water. Or not. Okay, so somewhere in this space, I guess I want to get rid of these pumps. Somewhere in this space, I want to put the slicksters, preferably above this pump, which means I want to use the refinery. The refinery should go here anyways. It's further away from the plastic, but closer to interplanetary thingy. So it'd go over here somewhere. Wait, this is our entry point. Wait, what? No. What? Why? Oh, yes, no, it is. This is our wall. My bad, okay. So you go only here. Is this supposed to be deeper? Did I want to change you? I had different thoughts before, didn't I? Okay, in that case you're gonna go deeper. I guess. You're gonna come in here then. That's fine too. That's a level, right? This one, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So there would be a level here. We open this up. You don't bring any since we won't anyways. Right, so we're gonna move the refinery here. It's further away from both the things we wanted to go to. Doesn't matter. Guess we could make plastic again instead. Put you here, we then put these pumps inside of the room. Seal it off, it doesn't matter. We want to restrict the water flow as soon as the oil hits somewhere around here. We put the slicksters in this spot. We don't need this right now. We have plenty of gas coming from here. It will just be a bit of an issue with our refinery overpressuring, but that's whatever. Not an issue at all, really. Labor acorn. Seems good. We have not yet scrubbed ape. Let's do that. You are doing good. That's brainless. Yep, he's bored. Doesn't know what to do. I'm sure your athletics are on 20 though, right? Because by now they gotta be. Skills? Machinery 20. Skill level plus 20. Athletics. 4 from skills, 20 from training. Yep, they're probably all on 20 now. I mean, it's been 1,000 cycles, so... Nice. How's the cooling do, by the way? Okay, this stuff is really cool, really nice. What about you guys? Steam is too cold. Alright, I already shortened the blade. Can't be that there's some weirdness going on here, right? Wait, Wolframite? The door is broken. You see that? This door? It's not open. It's open, but it's not open. This happened before. We had an open door in our space capsule. And it wasn't open, but it was open. There was an actual block behind it. And this kept our bottle emptying bottles until we had 20 kilos of oxygen pressure inside. Anyways, so to open the door we have to close it. Watch it. Such a joke. Put that in place again, and flip you around again. Now it's getting hot. Yeah, thanks game. Thanks for nothing. Are we low on power? Because of this we are low on power, yes. Scalding? Say what? Alright, yeah. Let's close that again. Didn't take damage here though. That's nice. And we did want to bring in the goods. And by the goods I mean the petroleum. Now, the issue is I do want more petroleum here quickly, but I want enough here so it doesn't flash when it comes in contact with this, right? It should be fine anyways, because of the temp shift blade and all that. But let's get rid of the igneous rock first, and add a bit of petroleum mass before we bring it in contact with the igneous rock. Also, we can't really replace conductive wire with a plate, can we? We'll deconstruct that first. And then we gotta bring this in. Let's see, we have some space on, say, this level. There's way too much piping here. Yeah, what's that? And why is that? Why is that here? Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, I wanted to do a thing here once. Don't. In general, it's not a bad idea to replace this all with insulated completely, so not opposed to that. Let's bring you down like so. It's all in range. Yeah, okay, come in here, come over here. This has been emptied, very nice. And then you just drop all the petroleum on the left hand side. We have like 5-10 tons out there, maybe a bit more. Petroleum takes 700 kilos per tile. That's 7 tiles, so it's like 4.5 tons-ish. Might spill over. At 7.7-ish, right? It's 10% extra, it might just barely spill over. We're gonna use one of these, not more. So only this much. And start by building this first, just in case. Just in case. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Food is going up nicely. Hydrogen, can you go up nicely too? Good. Are we missing anything? Not really. If they're all sitting on their pillar, it looks like the stable is empty. Also, why are you sitting? It's kind of weird, no? Wait, you can go through? That's even more weird. What? And why is it overcrowded? Where's the egg? Is there an egg in here? There can't be an egg in here. Wait, what? Is the room too small? Oh. When did that happen? 1, 2. That's +2, that's -1. Okay, don't really care about the stone hedge as much. Not anymore anyways, other than for the achievement, so whatever. Okay, so you still have plenty of things to do, right? You have not deconstructed this yet. Can you even get there? You kind of removed your pathing, didn't you? This is gonna be open. This is part of the oil biome. It's already... it's already part of it. You have been disabled, so we can open this up. It's gonna be a bit of a mess here for a while. But then we can move the refineries over. We can put 2 here probably. Maybe even more. Then we're gonna flip a few things around here. I really don't like mixing this the way I'm doing right now. 1, 2, you can be higher. 3 goes here. There's the ceiling then. And no, I'm not procrastinating our space thing. No, I'm not procrastinating. This is not Factorio where you procrastinate oil for days and hours. And why is there crabs in here? That's an 8. Have you all been filled up? I can't see that. How would that all have been filled up? We fixed the eggs, didn't we? The eggs are all going in here. There's 2 more stables for you guys. 6 out of 6. Really though? I mean, are these the crabs we had down here at some point? Because obviously you dropped them. And then you brought them in here because are the suits somehow screwed up? No, they are not. Is your pathing somehow screwed up? No, it's not. Weird. Okay, in that case, I will quickly ape. You can get your... Oh, I thought you had improved construction too. That's a bit disappointing. It's gonna be fine, you can have all this. It's gonna be fine. This far, this much. I'm gonna do a bit of a manual effort here again. Stupid pips. Well, I mean, eventually they would just... starve, right? If we didn't do anything. Well, good job. Yes, I know how to automation. Oh, was there something on the other side and that just blocked them forever? Because now we have to wait for this one to go into the door. Alright. Oh my god. Every time they take a grab, they also get a hug. Alright, this is supposed to be... just copy it. What? There's no critter in here. What? Oh, this is inverted. Okay, my bad. This way. There you go. Right, okay. Did you get beat up? A little bit. A little bit there. Fine. Okay, our spacefarers are taken care of. We still need food. That's it. We have some 18 calories here, kilocals. We do have oxygen. We have 2 suits and this one. We want another one, potentially, if it's well maintained. We don't need suits. In my coolers, if I have got oil yet. Can I just use normal water with less effect? What kind of cooler are you talking about? Do you mean metal refinery, or are you talking about aqua tuners and stuff? In general, you can use water. It might even be better, depending on what you're talking about. Just go into the door. Active aqua tuner. 1 second. What the actual heck? If this is a OR gate, so if either of these is green, you are supposed to close. So you need to be green as soon as there is less than 1. Oh, that was supposed to be the thing. Okay, right. So an aqua tuner. What it does is, as it says here, reduces the temperature of whatever liquid you put through it, right? And so you want to have a liquid with as high a specific heat capacity as possible, because for every heat capacity you have, more heat is moved. Like, if you have water, you move 4 DTUs per gram Kelvin, which means 14 times 4.179, instead of with, for example, oil, which only has a heat capacity of 1.76. So water is actually more than twice as efficient. The only reason you want something else as water is the temperature range. Or, well, yes, you would prefer polluted water because it has more range. And if you then want something to be in deep freezing range, you want, for example, petroleum, or better than petroleum is ethanol, that has a bit higher heat capacity, like 2.1 or so, I don't know, it's slightly higher, 2.4. It's still only roughly half the efficiency of water, and by efficiency I mean how much heat is moved per electrical power, right? If you have an infinite power and you can put up infinite tuners, doesn't matter what you use, but usually highest heat capacity best. Now if you're cooling something that doesn't need to be colder than, say, 50 degrees or so, you might want to use nuclear waste, because that has a heat capacity of 7 point something, right? Was that nuclear waste? Liquid. It freezes at 27 degrees and has a capacity of 7.44, so that's even better than water. And even better than that, obviously, is a supercoolant, which has 7.8 or so, and super high range in terms of its thermals. Like, it doesn't really freeze, right? It never freezes, and has 8.44, and it only evaporates at... never freezes. This number is a lie. It never freezes, and it only evaporates at 437 degrees C. So yeah, basically poop water. If you need the temp, then go with ethanol if you have it, or petroleum. I think crude oil is worse than petroleum, but you can look that up yourself. Well, if you have supercoolant, use that. If you don't need the temps, you can use nuclear waste if you're on spaced out. And that's that. However, if you're talking about refineries ever, it makes sense to use oil here, because you can then use the oil to just heat steam and run turbines. Because the oil can go up to 500 C, 550. And that's plenty of heat to run a turbine. Right, thanks for the procrastination. Just kidding. We wanted to wait for the night, or rather the downtime for you anyways. So you can take a bite, grab a tyke, And we also still need the food to be brought over. So let's get that into the rocket. Of course, that spot is not reachable. Let's go with here then. Are you moving both, or do I need to give a second order? Say what now? Trapped. Okay. How? And why can't I click you? Why is this full? Are you telling me there was a duplicate trapped here all the time and you just took turns? Because I can't explain this any other way. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would do that. My poor boundless. And that's gonna be an issue as well, isn't it? Can we bring some naphtha here? Doesn't have to be much. Alright, we gotta fix this first before we go over. This is part of the base, right? Clean this up, guys. There goes all the CO2. The chlorine, it's actually fine. Okay, good. Alright, nuclear waste. Maybe don't do that. I'm not sure, it might just leak. It leaks when you pump it, and AT leaks it too, I think. Kind of forgot about that. Because I'm always somehow putting it in the same category as liquid uranium, because you can certainly use that for anything you want, as long as it's not below 150 or so C. 125, I think. But yeah. You bring that naphtha over. Priest is on his way. I need more tubes. Actually, no. Outside base versus inside base. Yeah. And empty it. Quickly. Damn it. It's not priest. It's a cancel. Empty it again. And reset your thingies. Great, that works. Awesome, fixed. You are good. The move of the food still not taken care of. Can you priest this on its way? You're gonna take both of these. I can't see priest. Here he is. Please take both with you. Oh my god, game, why are you doing this to me? Oh, I can only take 20 kilograms of this package because it's one order of 2 items and I can't take 2 items with me because they have different stale statuses. Such nonsense. They are not the same level of fresh. We can't mix the foods. Okay, well, we have food now. We have food, we have oxygen. I just don't want anybody to die. We have a crew. We have these things. We need a atmosphere block. We could build that on the way if we really were desperate. We could also take algae with us. It's fine, space travel isn't dangerous. I shouldn't be such a mommy. Make that out of steel. Yeah, build that, and then we finally go. For real this time. Assuming we have all the pipes filled up. We do. Okay, we're gonna sit here and wait for it to finish. Do not getting distracted again. Abe is on his way. It's his job, he knows that. Alright, and we leave the old suits behind. Let's see. Can I see the status of your suit? Not really. Are you stressed? You're not stressed. Okay, maybe get a different suit. If we don't know his status 70%. Is that true? Can't I see that? I should be able to see that, right? I should just be able to click the suit. Right, there should be an option for that. Right? Right? No, apparently not. Oh, there's the suit. That's idle dog time, no. Skills, bio, germs, properties? No? No? Maybe if I do this? No? No. We can take reach fiber with us. How's the ocean, swampy and marsh? There should be reach fiber over there. Also there's oxygen everywhere. That's fine. I just send both of them in and check their suits once they're taken off. And if they're crappy, we leave them behind. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, also, I know you're really stupid about this. Vacancy only. Else this is gonna screw us up. Not right now, but in the future. Anyways, crew, target. Go here. Is this the second guy? Are you both inside? This was way too fast for me to... No, that was 8 going back and forth, right? Yeah, Brandis is still on his way. How is that suit doing? 37%. Ugh, that's not great. Waiting for our buddy. Is he inside and I'm missing him? No, here he is. Brandis, okay. So, you take off your suit. How good is that one? 7%, yeah, great. Why am I not surprised at all? Move that outside. You can't do that. Let's trap you for now. You should be able to do that. And back inside, good. Okay, back to crew. Launching checklist, all green. Let's go. And by the power of nuclear fusion, nuclear exhaust, actually. Off to new worlds. And who is idling besides you two? There's nothing to do, I know. First thing you do, space food. Does this have to be extra salty like in the plane? Of course you would do that. If we do that, doesn't matter. Right, we have a lot of things done here. So you are derpy. Now we can open this up. Replace you like so, make this insulated down here. This goes to the side. Do we want the ladder to stay on here? Or do we bring it down here, Alex? Actually, this would be fine too, no? Just bring the ladder down here. I think I like that. And you can come here and here. And that's supposed to be steel. Or else it just breaks again. Again. That's the only steel we have left. Actually, we have some more, 200. Okay, and up here is going to be our CO2. Do we need this still to be that high? Maybe. Let's So let's see. We need a chamber. It doesn't need to be big, it just needs to be open. And we need to be able to get inside. If this is too high, we put that here. These turbs can go here, that's fine, they won't be able to go anywhere else. Make this high, filled with CO2. Wait. Like this. That. It's gonna be oil on the floor. We can use a drop-off inside, if we have the steel for it. You're gonna be in a free range situation, so you're gonna be just fine. We can potentially extend this something somehow to make room for a groomed part to eat more CO2 and have a groomed slickster. Or we just leave it be. Either's fine. Is this gonna be a problem? That's a lot of oxygen, holy shit. Right, there was this whole situation with all the extra O2 that we just pumped down earlier. Right. Oh, for one, make sure we keep this pressure, because that's really what we have to care about right now. The pressure of the oxygen in this world. And to these bits and pieces, there will be a vent here. You can't overheat, right? No. But you could melt. Before that, the slicksters will melt. Make this in range for connectability. Put this in range. And bring some crude oil up here to block things off. Alright, and then there's all the other thing in here, all the other things in here that are not supposed to be in here. We can make this overflow with CO2. Unimportant. And just have it fill up with CO2 from the bottom. With this in place. I guess we need also a tile here, so... how... that doesn't work, does it? It should work. The problem being these vents, they might just push the crude to the side. And if there's no liquid here, it's gonna be fine, because the slicksters are supposed to eat this stuff. Let's start accumulating some of that. You're just running, aren't you? Yep. Kinda forgot about that. How many kilos do we have in here? Natural gas, 1.5 tons. It's not bad. We're fine. No, seriously, we're fine. Let's replace that with insulated. The water is here. There's gonna be water here. So let's go something like that at some point. We'll probably bring the water in from here and go to the side then. At some point. Same with you. Wait, why is this particular piece not insulated? And how are you fucking suffocating? I know where and who. I just don't know why. Oh, 30 grams. Okay. You could have told me a bit earlier, maybe. Anyways, Brandis is happy, munching away. Let's bring this up to 2. guys, it's fine. It's fine. Only 90 seconds left. The robots are all ready, right? You've been filled up and all that. You're all good. He even ate the stuff on the floor. Wait, what? Oh. There's a bed for you. You could have told me, you know. It takes so long to eat. But they just ate. And they're just gonna sleep now. So that's good. They will be just ready for the landing in... Wait, didn't you just say 90 seconds? Okay, that just flipped around between 2.2 cycles and seconds. Sure, game. Whatever you say. Does Abe speed this up? I think it just did. I think it just did. Good job, Abe. Before we do our touchdown, I want to check the oil situation over here. Would you look at that? Would you look at how bad is it? The rock is hot, the petroleum is not. The petroleum is 150. And I think we can move you through well. That's the question, isn't it? This also sits in the petroleum. It's not cooling down. It's not heating up. What's the temperature difference between... Okay, the steam is hotter than the petroleum. The steam is actually the hotter one between the two. We might do this. We could also just reconnect it and check it out later. Which is the best setup here. Right, almost forgot you guys. Oh. What kind of meteor showers do we get here? Gold. The gold is gonna destroy the wolframite. We're gonna mine that up quickly. Talking about mining things up quickly. Skill points. How many can we give away right now? That can't be true. Mess hall, park, washroom, break, duplicate barracks, meal, our decor, plus 12. That's gonna go down, so we'll calculate with 25 here. What are you missing? Decor? That can't be the case. You have to park. What am I missing here? Good meal? You have a good meal, right? No? Standard meal? How's that? Are you like weird about that? So I go with 25 here and 20 here, skill wise, if we want to give this away anyways. I want you to have access to training. And that's that. Oh, and the engineering. I kinda need that. Yikes. That was too early. That was unuseful. Not necessary. But I give you the digging skill. Probably gonna need that. Right. Double rover time. And where do we land? In the center, right next to this part. Maybe a bit up. So we don't have the exhaust into the planet. Can't right click? Alright, okay. So 7 high. Ye high. This seems good. Yeah, we land here in this little crater sort of thing. Let's go down. Numero uno. Numero due. Due? You're both coming. Because somehow the game can't take two of those commands at the same time. What about now? Okay. Or maybe it was just delayed. Totally possible. Okay, deconstruct. No, deconstruct. That's 400, right? That's the robot. Yeah. And more steel. Okay, that's not oxygen. That's an ocean first of all. And we start with a vent. Aluminium volcano. Okay. That is something to start off with. Yep. Well, what's the meteor showers again? Isn't that like... Why did we even bring glass over here? That was the most useless idea ever. Wasn't it? You can get into the sedimentary rock. Can you do this as well? Yes. Not the granite. Polluted dirt doesn't fall, right? It was the mud that falls. This is going to be enough to build a few ladder tiles too. Okay, and then we bring these up here. Rocketry platform 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Can you please start with this? And then we want to dig this up before the first meteor shower, so it's not getting destroyed. I don't care about the ice. The cobalt, well, that's there. Oh, we get oxygen from the dirt, if we care about it. What else is there? Over here, it's also salt water and stuff. Ocean. Over here, it's probably a surface ocean thingy trade, right? Between the two of you, Brainless is the rocketeer thing guy, right? You're the pilot. You can both pilot. It doesn't matter. But Ape can do more digging and building, so there's that. So Ape, it's about time for touchdown. Deploy. Let's go. Coming in hot? Are you coming? You're coming. Alrighty. And then we need to have more ladders because access and shit. Oh wait, is that supposed to be, no matter how thick the rockets are, always here, right? For access and stuff. So that's the 7, that's the 6. And we'll need solar panels and whatnot to use the admin docks and the battery. Free play. Oh, anyone want a pom-pom kit? Knit, not kit. And by the way, how hot is the oil? Oh, that's perfect. 200 C, and the steam not quite as hot. Might want to get a temp shift plate in here. The copper. Right, and we got to micromanage module a bit. Deconstruct that, and you can land them. Don't click abandon ship again. Just don't. Right, coming in hot. Actually, that's not a lot of exhaust. It's like going down by 4 times. It's not that bad. Right, let's cancel auto deploy, auto delivery, and start by deconstructing that. Is this in range? No. Deconstructing that. And letters for the range. Well, it is actually in range. God damn it, game. Idle inside. Wait, can you... You can't use the thing. Wait, we can just disable for the time being this one. So you can help. Any stress yet? 5%. Right. Brainless society. What are you up to? Taking up... What? Oh yes, the leather house, sure. Oh, you did? I didn't tell you to do the nose cone. You dum-dums. We need a battery. I can just make this from the cobalt stuff. And then go full solar. Do that first. This should be in the right spot, right? And not being pushed up or down. Resetting the orders given. What are you talking about? You can go inside. You can... 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess printers can just move 1200 at a time. And the cobalt is in place too. Alright. Let's get this thing going. Okay. Wait, shouldn't you just still be able to... You don't need it to be powered. Do you? This doesn't have to be powered, does it? And what's the pressure in here? Oxygen. It just takes a while. Yeah, it just takes a while. Ape, yeah, make it happen. Is it night? It's almost night. But we have a few joules. So there's that. Let's enable the dock again. And what are you doing now? Idling. Okay, good. So you're bored. That's good, I guess. There's free hydro here. Are you trapped? No, you just like being here, I guess. Let's get this extra metal. And I guess we're gonna go down here. I don't need to preserve anything. I do want to go down into the slime mine though. Also, drop the water levels for free food. And just bring the ladders down here. Dude, get a suit. Right. Well, not much we can do here. Just wait and see for more food. Block bucket. That's not very high quality food, unfortunately. Nothing our spacefarers would prefer. There's more metal. Not that it is super important. The atmosphere, we really don't care. Dig this up, go deeper, and just go straight down. It's quite central as well, the ladder that is, so that's nice. Oh no, leak display. First need this in place. And do we care if the salt water goes down here? We can drop some of it in here first. We shouldn't care. You're taking a break anyways. What is up with you, brainless? It's not your schedule for sleep, is it? You can go back. You can go back. Oh, it's ungrounded. My god, this is so annoying. Here, wake up. Well, at least they didn't beat themselves. So that's nice. And your robots can still do something. Because it is nighttime and you can't do much. Much. Yeah, you can do that. You can open up here. And maybe make this so reachable. And then just dig out more stuff. Because you can't do anything else for the time being. Alright, well. Let's dig deeper. And then we do want to kind of get some livability in here. Let's see, who's idle and why? How? Are you locked inside? No, there's nothing to do. I need to give you more jobs. Right. Do we have anything else than volcanoes in this world? Natural gas geyser. So, no sustainable water. Gotta keep that in mind. There's a lot of stuff, lots of stuff here. It's not a problem. And once the things are set up, we just leave. So maybe we don't put in the effort to build a base. We do need power though. And there's gold meteors, was it? So that's gonna be annoying, at the very least. You can take over here, it's not important. Just say it's there's something for the robots to do. Yeah, you dig this up. I do want the Wolframite. No matter what. And even if it costs you the lives. Even if you start binge eating, this is gonna last us for a long time. And you're not gonna do that. But if it's only you two that are here, can we actually get the CO2 rocket to... It's not that far. I'm always thinking this is far away because we don't have super high level rockets here, but that's only 1-2 tiles. We can just send a speedster rocket down here with more reinforcements. Oh look, there's actually clean water here. Yeah, we should do a bomb thingy, as always. And also lock this off. Why wouldn't we? Put a door there, put up a bomb here. Here, sure. Oh, this door's gonna get damaged, isn't it? Yeah, spawn thingy. Base thingy. Maybe not that close to the volcano. Some water treatment. We can even use the volcano for water treatment. How hot is it, by the way? Like, okay, whatever. Not that we care. We have some steel for spawn stuff, right? Or we have... no, we use steel. Okay, well, just go... let's see... granite, really? I don't want granite for this. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, does it? We go a bit to the side, because I say so. 2 deep, 3 deep. Make it this deep. We have enough space. Do we have enough clearance? We go down by a bit. Now we have enough clearance. Then we gotta make some room here. It's gonna be open to the side here. You demolish. Can we come in here? There goes all the dropping of water. This entire thing is gonna be opened up anyways. And cleaned out. I was about to say this guy's overcrowded, but honestly I don't care. Now then, electrolyzer goes here, made of steel. Oxygen is down here, so the bottom can be whatever. Some igneous rock somewhere. Doesn't really matter. We could have the oxygen on the top for once. Nah, this makes sorting things out a lot easier. Let's not do that. Can you come in here? You can't. Alright. Let's make this accessible for now. This is old, we don't need it. Make this a bit higher. Doesn't really matter. Let's make it this high. Accessible, accessible, you are trapped. Let's make a sandstone thingy here. It's gonna be quite a patchwork. But it will allow you to grab the thing while falling. Actually, there's granite here. Just use that. Doesn't really matter. We do want right inside. It's gonna be horizontal, so this can just be closed off. Water. The sieve should be lower because there will be potentially dirt and that will off gas, and if we have pumps here it's gonna be a mess. As far as this goes, liquid. It's all salt water, right? We'll get down to the proper water as well then. Do we have any space to put this? Put it up here. Alright, do we open this further? Sure, why not? Gotta get rid of the CO2 inside. Let's make way. So let's make way. there gold on this world? Oh, hello there. I meant gold amalgam, but yes. Hello there. Right, so let's dig first. There's more stuff to be had. Oh, Paku, hello. Oh, free food. There's nothing to be worried about, ever. Are you trapped? You're not trapped. Okay. This takes priority. Let's drive that stake into the planet. This too takes priority for the robots to build. Good. Not so good. Yeah. You started doing that, then you stopped. The robot next to it just didn't do anything. I disagree. Oh, there's Swampy Swamp. What's that called? The marsh? Dude, didn't you go back to sleep? Here, have a nap.